Hey, everybody. Welcome to the game. Thank you for checking us out. Um, this is the Great American Experience. The show is about the participants. This is not my show. I'm simply the guy behind the curtain, pushing the buttons, making things work. But that's why they call me the Wizard of Oz. Hey. But let's see how things go. Let me make sure the machine's working and bring up the other pages while the notifications go out. Good. That's muted. And going to put up the links for the joining the show. Hey, what's up, Battery? Hey, yeah, come on up, man. Yeah, come on up, man. Let's see here. Let's go there. Oh man, they're making a big rigmarole out of Nancy Pelosi getting her hair done. I don't know what that's all about. I don't know if I care, but obviously it makes a difference to somebody. She's a piece of shit. And needs to go to jail until she makes her maker with a rope, as far as I'm concerned. Can't lunch is over. Oh shit. Well, I'll see you at break. Hey, Skulldazer. Hey, what's happening? Welcome in. Don Bear. Come on in, guys. Water's fine. If you would smash the like button, that'd be greatly appreciated. I don't know why. I just hear everybody else say that. Because we don't pay attention to none of the numbers on these things, man. It's ridiculous. Oh, yeah, right. Whatever. Come on, Bear. Come on, Bear. You can do it. But no, I've been looking through some of the stuff, man, and it's just getting weirder and weirder. Trump threatens funding to Seattle, Portland, New York City, and Washington over violence. They're going to withhold funding. How? Hmm.
I had my dream career.
Ah. All right, let's see. Hey, Skull, man. Right. Well, no, it's something about she's backing these policies that are shutting all these businesses down and nobody's able to operate. But yet, she's so above the fray that she can privately order, you know, make it happen. Who knows? She's an idiot anyway. Hey, if it works to get her out of that office and her, because she's, guess what, she's every 2 years House of Representatives, so she could be voted out. She could lose her election potentially. I don't know how that works in San Francisco. They don't think right out there, literally. So no telling what the hell's happening. Hey, Ben Frank, welcome in. Pro Life. How you doing, Michelle? Yeah, we'll check it out. Hey, Phils, what's up, man? How you doing? Welcome in. Just, you know, same old, same old. Guys, I went, dude, we picked up, I got a 5 gallon bucket full of cucumbers. I mean, big ass monster cucumbers. Yeah, the stuff with Aaron, man. I don't know what to think about that. I'd be like, what the? I was like, dude, you better step back because you're going to get shot. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck he's thinking. If he's inside of, my thinking is like this. If he can hear Aaron's voice inside his house with his TV on up his ass, I don't care, 60 feet away, give me a fucking break. And Aaron ain't doing nothing but talking. Yeah, he's loud, but that's bullshit. Hey, Zoom. Yeah, I'm not sure what you're talking about. What with your thing? What are you trying to do? Oh,
Welcome back to
hold on
this
a second.
special edition of Hannity. On the heels of this historic peace deal between the
Where the
United
hell did
Arab
that go?
Emirates and Israel, the Trump administration.
Okay, that was the news article I was looking at earlier. Sorry about that. Florida Explorer. Oh my God, dude, you help me. There you go. Come on up. But dude, I kept playing. We went to go pick the garden this morning, and I swear, man, went and grabbed a bucket just for the cucumbers, filled it up. So we're going to be making pickles. A lot of pickles. Headphone users, why that? Rock on. All right. I was hanging on. Fire in the bowl. If I can find it. There it is. Yeah. Fire in the bowl. We need a goat master. Summoning the ghost master. I know he's probably still at work or some shit. They've been working him ragged. It's crazy. But oh, Trump is just tearing them up. It said that Trump targets Seattle, Portland, New York City, D.C. by threatening federal funding for anarchist cities. We're putting them on notice today, Trump said. Yeah, okay. Let's do this. What's up, Florida? What's up, brother? There you are. Holy cow.
I don't know how good of a signal I got here, but we'll see.
All right. It looks like it's trying to catch up.
What's that?
It looks like it's trying to catch up.
I've been getting a shitty signal here. Let's see.
Oh, really?
Yeah. What's going on? Let's see if I can see the chat. No comments. I don't see any comments.
Yeah, did you see what happened on Aaron's chat?
No, huh?
I don't know if the guy, I guess it's the guy that lives next to his lot or something. Dude is a dick. Is a total prick, and he's yelling at Aaron to shut up. Aaron's just talking on the phone like he always does, and dude was doing berserkoid, like, shut the fuck up. He's got a house. Go inside, turn your fucking stereo on and your fucking TV on, and you go fucking play your video games and shut the fuck up. Leave the man alone. What the hell?
Yeah, right. See, this is what happens when people move in somewhere and they own a property or something. After a while, they think they own the whole neighborhood.
Right.
Oh well, I guess it'll work itself out.
Right. I don't know, man.
I mean, I wouldn't be yelling back, but
yeah, that guy sounds like he's a total asshole, though.
Right. As long as he wasn't on my property, I would. Hey, Zoom. As long as he wasn't on my property, I'd ignore it.
Right.
But that's me.
Well, I just don't want Aaron to get me in trouble. Next thing you know, we're gonna hear he shot this guy.
Nah, it'll work itself out, man. That best thing that could happen is the guy to come over and they to get into it a little bit and they come to an understanding.
Right. Well,
I mean,
I don't know, man.
But who knows?
Might have to wait till they're sober. I don't know. May have to wait till he's sober. Something. Right.
Well.
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah.
All right.
The only thing I can say is the dude might as well just get over it. Be the best thing he can do. Right?
I don't know. That guy ain't gonna stop bugging him. And Aaron ain't gonna stop talking on the phone. What the hell?
Hey, Wild Bill. Hey, when he was here, man, he was so loud, man. I know my neighbors can hear him.
Right.
They're kind of close on this side. On this side, it's cool though. I mean, they're cool. They don't matter. But I knew they could hear him. I knew they could hear him. 3 o'clock in the morning, he go, "Come on!"
Oh shit. So, I see what's going on. I was freaking out because I had the. Never mind. I was looking at a different screen. So, what have you done lately?
I cut the grass. Yeah. Woo. It both properties. My mom's in this one.
Oh, really?
Lordy. Man, I'm hurt.
You out there with scissors or something?
Hell no.
I can see you out there with clippers, just with these long clippers, just trimming the
You know,
grass.
they make this thing. It's got a wooden handle about like that, and
It's got the
thin-
swirly blades on it.
No. It's got a thin piece of metal, like at an angle, and then both ends loop back to the pole, and you can swing it. And when you swing that pole, that metal blade is like parallel to the ground. You
Yeah,
can
it's a
like
weed whacker. Yeah, I know what those are. Yeah, yeah, we got a couple of those. We have to do ground clearing and stuff like that. It's really good for that.
I mean, hell, if I had one of them, dude, I'd take it out there and just knock all the weeds down and just say fuck it.
Right? Yeah. Well, in the garden, we just pull the whole damn wheat. They can't grow back if you pull the dang roots out.
On the edge of where I cut, man, it's so thick.
Really?
You're running over fucking saplings and shit.
Oh no shit. Right?
Pretty
Yeah, I know.
blowed up out here.
I got a riding mower that is kind of fucked up. Right?
Uh-huh.
The blade height doesn't go up and down, so I just sharpen the blades now, and it's all the way up. But we use it like a hedgehog. we'll use it like clearing and stuff like that with it.
Why doesn't the deck go up and down?
There's a couple pieces missing. Springs are
Okay.
missing. Yeah, so we just wired it straight up to the frame.
It works.
Yeah,
Whatever works.
it does work. You want to get closer in though. You're gonna have to let air out of the tires.
Yeah.
Right.
Mine is so low, man. I had it all the way up, and it was just cutting the.
Well, that's what I was saying. It was doing that, and then we got tired of it doing that because we got big rocks around here, and it'll hang you up every time, right?
Yeah.
Or little stumps and shit, right? So I was like, you know what? Screw all this shit. I wired it to the frame. It's no longer dragging the ground all over the place. Right now we just use it for like a brush hog.
Dude, I wish you could see out by the road, man. Where the ditch is, and the culvert, around the culvert. Dude, the weeds
Right.
are taller than me.
Oh shit.
Yeah, right on the edge of my driveway, I just ran the mower up the side, man, right over all that shit. Bro, yeah, it's thick out there, man.
You're letting it go back to nature, right?
Well, I can't get around in that culvert real easy. You know, it's just easier to let the weeds get big, and then you can have something to pull them up by.
Oh yeah, yeah, I see what you're saying. That's what I was saying. It's they get so tall and they're easier to pull off the ground, and they got a lot to. Yeah, you wait till it rains and then you pull them all out. Just go out there and they pull right out the damn ground.
This little push mower, man, I've been working on it, and it's been kicking my ass, man. The carburetor keeps getting like dirt in it or something, and it'll run, then it'll fucking shit out, and it'll run, and it'll shit out. So this ride mower I got, it ain't been running in a year, and I let my neighbor use it.
Are in the bowl.
And he running out of gas over there, and he pushed it back, and never put gas in it. So I put gas in it and charged the battery, and that fucker started right up, man. I couldn't believe that shit.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Nice.
I mean, that's cool. You know, I'm glad. But dang, man, I wasted all that time on that little push mower. Whew. And it still don't run right.
Right.
You know, but
Yeah, I'm sorry to hear about your buddy's horse, man. Dude, that sucks. Yeah, Ben Frank said that was called a sickle. Not really. It's more like a swing blade. I know what a sickle is. The reaper or harvester. Yeah.
yeah, I don't know what those things are called. I know it's not a bush hog. I know it's not a sky. It's like
Swing blade. Swing blade is what we call them. Swing.
Yeah, it's
Weed whacker.
shit. I know a dude. He was damn near handicapped, man. He could get out in the yard and swing that thing though.
I'd trash some shit.
He's got to open his beer with his teeth. That's how he opens his beer.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I washed my hair today
Oh my God. You all right?
with shampoo.
Are you okay?
Feels better. It was stinking, man.
Right.
It was stinking, man.
Well, that's yeah.
Smelled like a wet dog.
You gotta do it once in a while, man.
Yeah. That's the second time this year. No shit.
I still have a problem with your aversion to soap.
Yeah. It's not natural, man. You know, it's not. You know,
I don't know. It feels good. I gotta get clean at least every
my
other
water
day.
feels good to me. Well, I mean, I use soap, but you know, I ain't fucking breaking my neck to run in there and use no soap. So I can tell you that.
Right.
I don't know. I just don't like it, man. I haven't washed my face in 20-something years. Believe that?
No, you can't say that because I saw you wash your face at least 3 months ago.
Maybe with alcohol.
Yeah, you were doing the wash with the alcohol on your face.
Yeah. I haven't put soap on it in this millennium. True story.
Yeah, I believe it. Oh my God. So you're working on your truck. How far is your truck going?
Oh man, I'm just now getting to where I can work on it.
I thought you had it running.
Oh no, not yet. No. Hey, tow truck. No, see, it's at my my mom's, and you know I don't really spend a lot of time over there,
Right.
and I gotta get like the area around it, some of that junk out of, so I can work on it. But I got when I did a body swap. Well, I'm gonna put the other one like back together. I'm gonna put the cab on the frame and go and put it back together. I'm gonna sell that one.
Okay.
It's a 78 F-150. It's got a 302 in it. No rear end. Rear end ain't in it. And I'm gonna sell for 800. No bed, and the passenger door. I sold that, traded. Clear title though.
Right.
Clear title. So I'm gonna sell it for like 800. I think.
There you go. That's cool. I was gonna say you should be able to get at least $1,000 out of that engine if the engine runs.
It's a 70 302. I mean, it ran, but it's sat up for a while. You know, I'm pretty sure there's like got rainwater in the intake. So it'll need a little bit of work, but it ran. You know.
Oh yeah.
And then I parked it and took them both apart. I did a body swap all by myself with long pole and come along. Camper special? No. It's not a camper special. No. It's just a F-150 custom. It's like the base model.
You know what? You could build a camper onto that.
Well, what he's talking about is they have different packages where back then they had different packages. Like the camper special had 2 gas tanks, big block, you know, probably extended cab, red.
Right.
You know. Now my 70 is a sport custom. It's F-100 sport custom. Pretty nice. It's clean, pretty clean.
There you go.
Actually, I got another battery. No, it's automatic, C6. I got it now. I got a 400M. I rebuilt it, and I rebuilt the transmission. We'll see. Let's see if it runs. I don't know. Never rebuilt the transmission.
So, but do you think you did a good job?
Well, it went back together and it turns over. So,
Right.
you know, when I do stuff like that, and I take it apart. I set it how I take it apart.
Yeah, I remember
you know?
you came to us. Yeah, you had a box full of rings and stuff.
Yeah. And
I
those
remember.
bushings and shit.
Mm-hmm.
There was one like in the second gear or second basket where it didn't quite fit, and I had to shuffle one of my like washers around or something and figure it out.
Oh, really?
But I got it all back together. It turns over, goes through all the gears. So
Well, we'll see.
yeah.
Awesome. Oh man. Well, I got to put the starter on the tractor, but it's been raining for the last 2 damn days, so I ain't been able to get at that.
Was it got a Ford on it?
It's what?
Your tractor got a Ford motor?
Oh, it's a 50N, a 9N, 9N Ford tractor. Oh, okay. Well,
A 910.
yeah. Um, let's see. Let me see if I can find a link here. Hold on.
Oh, your Caterpillar, right? Your yellow one.
No, 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 no. That's the backhoe. Hold on a second. I think I got a picture of it. No, not readily available. But let me pull this up. Okay, this is what it looks like. Hold on a second.
Hang on. Got it here. Okay.
Okay, here we go.
Uh,
Screen. Tractor on the right.
okay. Yep. Yep.
Yeah, that's what my tractor looks like. Well,
That's
it
an
don't
old
look
one,
that
man.
good. It looks a little more used up than that, but yeah, that's what it looks like.
Damn.
Headlights are missing, and yeah. But yeah,
Shit, ain't nothing wrong with that. What year is
yeah.
it? 52?
1950.
50?
Yep. So yeah, it's a it's an old dog,
Shoot, those are the easiest ones to work on, man.
right? Well,
Well, my
seemingly,
buddy's is. He's got an old Ford.
yeah. Yeah, I got the starter off. We got a brand new starter in, so I'm gonna put it on and
Dude, them starters are shit, man. That you get from AutoZone, they're shit.
well, I didn't get one from AutoZone, but yeah, we've had problems with starters. They get hung up on the flywheel and shit from time to time, and it trashes them.
Yeah.
It
I
trashes the
mean, they're
Bendix.
shit, man. I don't know
It
why they.
trashes the Bendix. The Bendix gets all out of whack, and you can
Now,
replace the
on
Bendix, but it's problematic.
yeah, like on four wheelers and street bikes and shit, the starters are similar, very similar, but like a little bit smaller. And you
Well,
can
these all
rebuild
come
them.
apart if you're not careful. It'll come all completely apart. The rear cap's not actually secured except for through the bolt that mounts it to the damn tractor.
You know,
You got to be careful that some bitch don't come apart on you.
yeah. Well, I mean, they're easy to rebuild. That little Bendix spring and shit, they're easy, man. They're simple.
Yeah, we getting that rod back in inside the main shaft of the starter. Getting that rod back in on those magnets is a bitch.
Yeah. Well, sometimes you can take like a zip tie and stick them, you know what I mean? Mash them in there and then stick something in there, like a thin piece of wire or something. I've done that before. And then
Yeah,
put that cap on and then pull them out. Close.
I was gonna use fishing line to compress them and then tie it to a nail outside the body on each of the magnets. Get it back in there, and then just break the fish line and pull it out.
Yeah. That's smart.
So, but I don't know. Just
Yeah.
another.
Same.
So I ordered a new starter.
Yeah.
I'll fix the other one, and get it back together, and I have a spare. You know what I'm saying? I got another starter for it too. The one before that one, I found it the other day still in the box that the old one, the replacement came in.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna look at rebuilding that one too. That way, I've got spare starters for this some bitch. All right.
Yep. 'Cause I guarantee you that bitch is gonna go out again.
Yeah, I know. That's why I say I gotta have spare backups so I can rebuild. Right. Miriam's in the house. Hey, what's up, Uncle Bubba? Does it have a crank?
Does it?
Yeah, it seems a little bit. Have a crank.
Does it have a crank? Goodness. I'm sorry, man. I should have mute button.
You're all right. You're all right. I just want to make sure you're okay before I took my hit on the boat. By the way, brought to you by Sausage Gravy Biscuit Farms.com.
Man. Man, that's the only way to smoke right there. Oh. Oh, man. Woo. Phew. Man.
Sounds like it's really got you all choked up.
Oh, I wish I could have got over there and muted all that fucking coughing and wheezing.
Oh, you're all right. You're all right.
Man.
Iron Lungs, Florida.
Oh,
Ben Frank.
aqua lung, my friend.
So what are you guys seeing? Hey, Ben Frank, you've been seeing much of the Antifa protest or anything like that in your area over there by you, where you're at? No, you're up in New Jersey. I wonder if it's had an effect on you, if you've seen any of it, or
There was a whole bunch of Antifa here at this gay pride parade. They were all wearing rainbows.
they're all wearing rainbow and unicorns.
No.
Don't forget the unicorns, the unicorn people. Remember that one on Alex Jones was carrying a battle axe
Yeah.
in a unicorn jumper. I was dying, dude. They had a guy in a chicken suit come up and try and smack Owen Shorter. That was
Yeah.
funny as shit, dude.
Yeah. Now, at around that time, one of them dudes was had the name. Oh no, it wasn't his name, but Alex Jones was talking about. Dude he was butt naked except for glitter on his Johnson. And I said, man, that'd be a good fucking screen name, man. Glitter Johnson. I mean, I was this close to changing it too, man. Glitter Johnson, man. Does anybody else remember that? I mean, I was this close to changing it, man. But that's
I don't remember that. No, that's
not quite. Yeah. Alex was pissed because when they were reading stories of the kids. But one dude, man, he was butt naked except for glitter on his Johnson.
oh shit. That's pretty sad, dude. All right, man. Hold on a second. I'll be right back. Give me some socks.
Oh, Don Bear, you missed a cannon size hit right here.
Nah. Holy shit. Oh, that.
Lord of Glitter Yeah, dude, I was so close to changing it to Glitter Johnson, man. not many people would get it.
Glittering Johnson.
That's one hell of a
Glittering Johnson.
nickname, man.
Yeah. Glittering Johnson. That'd be so fucked up, dude.
Well, yeah, there's a whole shitload of frogs out there, man. Shitload of them.
It's
They make
time for
funny
pie.
sounds.
Jimmy Bean. Oh my God. Hey. There we go. All right, guys, come on up. Buffalo Bill, Skulldrazer. You can grab a link too, buddy.
Yeah, grab a stanky link.
Right, come up and talk to us.
Grab
Join
a
the
stank
conversation.
link.
Let us know what is on your mind.
Oh man, that feels good. Can you guys hear this fan? I got. Let me turn it off. It's not too loud, is it? Ooh. Oh man, that feels good. It's hot, humid.
Well, let's see something. Right now it's 71 degrees.
My batteries are dead. I can't tell what the temperature is.
It's supposed to get up to 87 tomorrow.
Yeah,
So we'll see.
batteries dead. That sucks, man. I can use this thing.
Well, we've had several unsunny days in a row.
And Don Bear's at war with them, man. I'm telling you. Every day he's fighting. Man. Of course, Aaron, he wasn't bullshitting, man. They fried a couple of his, like Bears, like one of his computers. They got one of Aaron's computers. They fucked with him, man. They fucked with Bears.
I know, big time.
Ain't right. Feel like you're fucking.
Oh no.
Against you.
Bears been out kicking at Bears again.
Come on, Bill. Come up and chat, Bill.
Yeah, come on, Buffalo Bill. Come on up. Talk to us. Come on, man.
Come up and listen to us.
Bullshit. I'm calling bullshit. Come on, Bill. He knows.
Than it is to type, all that tapping.
Come on, Bill. You can do it. Come on, man. Jimmy Bean. What are you doing, bud?
Hey, bro.
I know why he's out on the porch, don't you?
Yeah, too much estrogen in the house.
No, he's advertising he's an available man.
With a wall in front of me. Okay. There's too many chicks around here, bro. Oh my God. Imagine being stuck all damn day in a car with like 4 chicks and going from a woman's store to a woman's store to a woman's store. And I'm like, girls, we need to stop getting some beer. All right, all of a sudden, like a 6-pack of beer shows up at my side, and then another woman's store, and I'm Jesus, Lord God. Yeah, I'm surprised I ain't drunk, guys. Lord.
Yeah. They got a lot of energy, huh, Jimmy?
Jeez. No, I'm sitting out there like a limousine guard or something, right? Oh, Lord help me. Elizabeth, is that music bothering the stream?
I can't even hear it.
I can't
Okay.
hear it.
All right. I found the adjustment, the settings tool for the microphone. Maybe I did something right this time. Wasn't that surprising?
Hey, you're still alive. You've done a few things right.
Yeah. Uh,
Right.
sometimes I wonder, man.
All right. Oh, yeah.
Elizabeth, honey. Yeah, she's got something she wants to. I'm gonna leave it on the stream. Hey, bring me your necklace and bracelet and stuff. Yeah, well, we were supposed to be getting clothes right, and she got some real pretty clothes. Look at her new shirt, guys.
Oh, hi, guys.
Freaking awesome.
Hey, how you
This girl
doing?
got some taste.
Doing
Man.
fine. Just came from shopping with my dad.
Yeah,
Right.
torturing dad.
Yeah, he didn't want to be over there with us, so he was like going out on the street because he didn't want to be with the girls. And I mean, yeah, I understand him because he knew that I was gonna get on him if he talked to girls. Because literally, he likes to like flirt with other girls, and that really gets on my nerves.
Once I got over
Yeah, he like it really sucks.
What?
One
He
Well,
might
you
just
know,
be being nice. You know.
yeah.
But
He's just
yeah,
being nice. Yeah.
yeah, of course, being nice. I know that story now. I guess.
Oh, he's just
Oh, hola,
daddy needs
Colorcito.
friends
Yeah.
too.
Today we were going by like really we were going by the street, right? And we were going. There was a curly girl, and he was like, "Oh, la colochita, mami." I'm like, "Oh my god!" I just had to beat his face in that moment because he really sucks when he likes to talk to
Well,
other
she was
girls.
cute. Oh my god.
See,
Yeah.
see what I'm talking about?
You're only supposed to stop him when it's the ugly girl.
Lord help me.
Yeah, you're supposed to be like the gate. You get him all the good looking, happy, fun girls. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Right. Well, not too
She
fine,
gonna kick
but
my ass. What?
I, I know what you mean by happy. So I'm like, oh, but wait, that's not it. The thing is that there was a girl like a prostitute or something like that, but I didn't like the way she dressed. I like her tattoo, but nah, that's the only thing I like it. But the thing is that she comes with a red dress, and or you can see all her boobs, and she was literally showing her ass. And I'm like, the hell is going with this girl? And I was telling my daddy the same thing, right? And he's like, yeah, with his mouth open, like staring at her all the way. When she passed through the car, he was like,
That's a fantasy, guys. Okay. That's,
yeah, of course it's fantasy. Yeah,
oh my
tip.
god.
He was like almost slow weird.
When you see beefsteak as a guy and you're hungry, you kind of like respond to it, you know.
Yeah, but another person did that. I'm like,
Yeah.
that really sucks. Such
well,
a official guy.
you got,
She got a job and she got a job to do. Don't she?
yeah.
Yep.
You have to find him a good woman. You got to find him a
Yeah,
good,
she's awesome.
you know.
Yeah, she's
Somebody.
awesome, guys.
Yeah, but like all the women here, most of them, right? Like my most of them, I mean, a lot of them, they try to charge him double about the stuff. They try to take
Yeah.
advantage of him.
Yeah.
And
I have a go buy my stuff for me because a Honduran will charge a Honduran a normal price, right? But if they see that you're a northerner, dude, the price just went up like 300%.
yeah,
Yeah, good luck.
and they
Well,
like take advantage
yeah,
of
I'm
you.
familiar with the gringo treatments down there. I know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember.
Especially right now that they've been selling, they like especially when they say gringo, the price goes all the way up.
Right, right. They had zeros. Yeah,
Yep,
they had
and a lot
zeros.
of.
Yeah. Well,
So what you guys doing?
I was just talking. Just They're
Being sorry. Being
Like
lazy.
chilling all. Oh,
Unwinding. There you go. Some of these guys work really hard, baby. I'm telling you.
damn it.
You know, in Florida right there, the Florida guy.
What's your name? What's like your real name?
I cut a whole bunch of grass today, man. I feel like my ass is still vibrating from that bride mower.
No, he unwinds like he works. He works really, really hard, gets a lot done. Dude's a genius, honey. I mean, look at his art. He's got his art on the wall behind him.
Oh,
Yeah.
you painted those.
Yeah, he does great.
Yeah.
And when he relaxes, he really relaxes. When he works, he really works. When he relaxes, he really relaxes. You know.
That's cool.
So I mean,
And
there's
I've been
a
building-
form of respect.
What
Yeah.
were you gonna say?
I'm mostly I'm concentrating on building a resort here, camping kind of place where we got to build the.
Compound.
Yeah, it's a whole compound where we can take raw materials and turn them into finished products.
That's cool.
Well, Bill, I explained to her about Emerald City, like helping the veterans and stuff, and
Exactly.
giving them therapy, and that's kind of like the therapy.
Like the one you did.
Yeah, and they'll be
That's cool.
building stools and tables and coolers for the porches and stuff like that.
It's like a center where or the veterans go.
Hmm.
Like my daddy here.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
And that's the guy. He's got his inheritance was what was it, Bill? Like 85 acres, something like that.
Yeah. It's
They're in Missouri, baby,
yeah,
and
it's
they're
like
they're,
something.
they're waiting for us. That's where we're going to be at first.
That's
Well,
cool.
There,
it's land.
Bill.
It's just land. So
Yeah,
yeah,
Dude, I'm gonna hook you up, bro.
we're trying to build it up so we can, put in cabins
Yeah.
and stuff like that. Yeah.
It's gonna be so
And
nice.
once we get the mill set up, we'll be able to rock and roll it out.
That's cool.
We just gotta get the people together to get it built. And I've got a couple guys working with me now, and we're getting some stuff done. But man, it's just been working our asses off.
Yeah, I imagine.
Okay, Bill.
Meanwhile, my daddy
Bill.
over here, he's like slubbering all day long. He needs to like get a job
What
to
time
do.
do I get up? What, at 3, 4 o'clock?
Yeah, but he spends his whole goddamn day in front of the computer, on the phone. He goes for a walk. He smokes a cigarette here
Yeah.
and there. When he gets up, he smokes a cigarette. When he lays down, he smokes a cigarette. When he gets up, he needs to be in his phone or his computer. When he lays down, he needs to be in the phone or his computer. It's
Huh.
like all day long.
Yeah.
He needs like to get a
Well,
job or something.
If I had chickens, if I had fish farms, if I had a ranch, what would I be doing? Exactly.
That's true, but still.
Yeah.
I do the same thing.
Yeah. She can't, it's
Look,
obvious.
At least he's sincere. Meanwhile, you do a bunch of shit. But meanwhile, you,
Well, I'll tell you, that's straight out.
yeah.
Well,
How can I call him?
yeah.
That's what.
That's Florida.
This is not great.
Yeah, and we've known each other for
Oh.
like 3 years, baby, almost 4
How
years.
can I call the guy that has his name like
Florida really stoned.
Yeah. How can I call you?
Florida.
Florida.
Yeah, everybody calls him
Okay.
Florida, baby.
I got a question for you. When you smoke weed, and let's say right,
Oh boy,
the
here
cops.
we go.
What? The cops it's like what if the cops find weed in a place in your house? They don't they do nothing to you or Or something like-
they're not gonna look in the house for it, but as long as they don't smell it like in your truck, you're all right. You know.
A lot of places up there are fairly decriminalized as far as marijuana goes. It's not necessarily a crime unless it's involved in a other crime.
If you're
Something.
selling
True.
it, that's the thing. If
Or
you're
if you're
selling
dealing
it,
Yeah. If you're dealing it, yeah, they'll mess you up.
yeah. Because he's out in the Compliment. He's in the swamps.
Oh,
Yeah.
that sucks.
He's got, what was it, Florida? Like 6 acres of
Yeah,
swamp?
almost 3.
Okay. Dude, you could do a lot with that.
Let's see if you can see this. This is I don't even smoke weed anymore. This is what I smoke.
Oh, there's a paper where you roll it with it.
No.
Oh, he uses a press. That's not weed. That's juice from the weed.
Uh,
Yeah.
yeah,
It's
because
called
sometimes
rosin.
over here,
It's called rosin.
Yeah.
It's
that's
called
Okay.
rosin.
Rosin. Yep. There you go.
I have no idea what it is, but over here, I had the same question over here. Like, I get there's some people here where we live right now. Sometimes he smoke weed, and he's a lawyer. So what if they find
Y'all know
him?
who she's talking about.
Yeah, Milo. What if they find him smoking weed or under the effects of weed?
Mm,
Well,
Like,
you shouldn't be smoking it in public where anybody can smell it. Really.
yeah, because they get him, them get in a lots of trouble.
Well, usually what you do in the privacy of your home stays in the privacy of your home.
Yeah.
Yeah, usually, but over here you got like some gossip neighbors, so it's
Right.
kind of.
I don't have neighbors.
Yeah.
Where do you live?
I got 80 acres.
yeah, he's in Missouri. He's right outside of St. Louis. Yeah.
I don't have neighbors.
It's beautiful, honey.
And you're scared like being alone, like over
No,
there.
he's got his brother. He's got some friends there that he's helping, and
Uh,
they're helping. You know.
I only can stay alone in a house, but like alone in a place that really like.
I got a house out here.
That's
We got a house. It's a trailer home. It's a
cool.
32 by 78 trailer, 3-bedroom trailer.
Dang, that's pretty nice.
Yeah. I got we got a great big old garage workshop, 30 by 40. And then I'm putting a 53-foot expansion on it, making it a wood mill. So we'll have more workspace, more workshop.
That's cool.
We put in a
You
we
got
put in
some
a great big garden this year, and we're building a greenhouse around it. You know,
That's really cool.
What about
yeah,
that chat, Mom?
rabbits and chickens
Where
and all.
over here?
Yeah. Let's see.
Who's doing the live stream? Let's
Look at Ben
see.
Frank. Says, stop harassing your old man. Showing them teeth like.
Crazy ass guys.
Oh, Ben, he's funny.
That's
Lord,
cool.
Well, see y'all. Y'all see what I had to put up with, right? Yep.
Yeah.
She's like turning it completely around.
Hey, I've heard that the Missouri plans on making it recreational capable. During the election, it'll be one of the things on the ballot.
The what?
Make it recreational. Making it. They're talking about making it recreational here in Missouri. In other words, a complete decriminalization. In other words, it's just don't drive under the influence or something like that.
Oh.
Yeah,
So define influence. Okay.
like you would alcohol.
Dude.
Yeah, you got influence of pills. You got influence of having a
Okay.
girlfriend that's really, really physically sweet. You got alcohol. I mean, see, you understand the word.
All the above.
Yeah, basically you're locked down. Okay, good lord.
Right.
Hey,
You
I,
just have to
what,
do an Uber.
if I get up there, I'll need a shirt. I
Yeah,
got
you'll have
something.
to do an Uber, Jimmy. You're not gonna lie.
Well, if a girl's crawling all over you while you're trying to drive, that's the influence of a girl. Oh my God, y'all, she's only 13. Forgive us.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna like. Bye.
Yeah.
She's like kissing you, rubbing on, just like, hey honey, hey honey.
Hey, this is an adult channel.
I'm like trying to. I'm getting to understand that right now.
Okay.
Oh, baby. Mwah.
Oh, Daddy.
All right.
I'll take my charger because this is my
Yeah,
charger.
mama.
Bye, guys. Nice talking to you.
Bye.
Check on your new battery bank, mama, and see what it's charged. It's right
Okay.
there. I got it right there. Lord help me, y'all.
Hey, last time I picked my mom up from the airport, before I left the house here, I ate a brownie hot brownie, and I picked her up, and I'm driving on the interstate, and I'm doing like 60.
Don't even tell me.
I'm driving so slow down the road, you know. I'm just hanging onto the steering wheel like this.
For dear life. Oh my!
And my mom's like, "Can you speed up a little bit?"
I'm going too fast. Oh my god! What do you call that stuff that's concentrated? Hashish. Hashish. I remember God, man, I was like 13 years old. I need to shut up while she's around. All right, I was 14, and this Mexican friend of mine. You understand how Southern Texas is, right? We're kind of a mix. And he says, "Hey, man," I was smoking kind of regularly back then, but he breaks out this little toothpick, just a little bitty toothpick like that, and you know what I mean, like
Yeah.
real thin. And we burned that baby down, and I was like, "Good Lord!" And he couldn't even drive. He's like, "Okay, I give up." And we're on this long ass bridge, Lake of the Pines. It takes you about 40 minutes to get across the bridge. Took us an hour and a half, dude,
Yeah.
or a little bit longer, I believe. But it's like you put a time warp, like time doesn't exist anymore. Good
Right.
night. And he's like, "Here, you drive," and I'm like, can't even. Oh my Lord!
That's great.
Talking about being toasted. I definitely understand what that means.
Yeah. Yep.
So
I've seen that. I've seen that same thing happen. We had to use a half a paper to roll it up because it was just too much paper if you use the whole one. And you roll one of those little strands up. And I'll tell you what, man. I made $50 one time with that.
Uh,
I told the guy, I was like, "Look, we're gonna sit down, we're gonna smoke, man. And I bet you $50 you can't. It'll get you high." He's like, "It ain't gonna get me high." I said, "Well, then put the $50 on the windowsill over there across the room." He's like, "Okay." But
Take a toast, you're
$50.
gonna forget about the
I said,
$50.
if your first attempt, you can't get that $50 bill before I can. You know what I'm saying?
Damn right.
We turned that down. We smoked that. I was like, we're sitting there talking to each other. He goes, I was like, "You get high? You feel anything? Get high?" He goes, "No, I don't feel shit." I was like, "Well, go get your money."
Okay, try to get up.
He stood up, fell smack straight on his fucking face, dude. I was laughing my ass off. He goes, "What the fuck, man?" He was like, "What the fuck is that?" Oh, what the fuck, dude? He says, "You're gonna." Okay, now you're gonna get up and go get it. I said, "I ain't no idiot. I ain't getting up just yet." But I'll get up before you do.
Oh Lord.
Right.
I don't get that high though.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Okay, Florida, we got eyes, dude.
Not the highest
Well-
I get is like when I come up to a sharp curve. Sometimes I'll put my blinker on. It's just a curve. I'm like,
I got
what am
you.
doing?
Right. Oh. Dude, it was like 2:30 in the morning and we were just toasted, man. It was good that there was no traffic out. Oh my God. And I was a hellraiser when I was a kid. Damn it.
Dude, you don't even want to know.
Okay, my grandpa, the moonshine that we made was made out of potatoes and pears, basically. Sometimes we would use, if it was a good harvest of peaches, we would use peaches too for the mash. Now, the neighboring county, the guy that actually was a friend of my grandpa's, they acted like they were enemies or some shit, but it's what they were old friends, dude. Knew each other since they were kids and shit. Right? And they made theirs with strawberries, guys. Come on, strawberries, because the next county over had a lot of hills in it. And that's what strawberries like. I mean, they just grow naturally. I mean, you could plant a few strawberries up top. 2 years later, the whole entire hill is filled with strawberries. And
Right.
that was real strawberry wine, dude. Real strawberry wine. And you kind of like the blueberry, Bill. kind of like the blueberry. I guarantee you never forget the taste. You know.
Right.
Right.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Man. Woo. Ain't
But
got
that's
nothing on
real
that.
moon, real shine right there, guys. Real shine.
Oh, Jimmy, it ain't got nothing on that that shit they make in prison in a bag. Nice.
Yeah, you literally use bread. The yeast in bread. You literally have to put bread in there for it to ferment. Yeah. My dad told me all about that. He spent half his damn life in prison. Piece of shit.
And don't drink the bottom of the cup.
Yeah.
Always use
Yeah. All the yeast in the bottom, you'd be shitting for days. Damn it. Hey, which one of you grabbed my pack of cigarettes, man? All right. Found them.
We used to get a lot of weed though in prison.
Really? Well, only jail cell I've been in was, well, besides the brig. Yeah, the brig I spent a few nights in over the years, but I was in Chattanooga, Tennessee. I spent a couple of weeks there. That was interesting. Crazy asses.
One time, 14 of us got caught with weed at the same time. Put us all in the
What
box.
happened? What happened to you?
I did 120 something days in the box for that.
Damn it.
Yeah, I'm lucky I didn't get outside charge.
It's for weed.
Yeah.
Hell, in Texas, you only get like 30 days, and you have, what do you call it, where you got to report into a parole. You get parole officer. Damn.
Well, no, this
Now,
is
if you're running like smack or what do they call that shit? Where you make it out of Vicks and shit. What do they call that?
Yeah. I know what you're talking about. I knew somebody that.
Yeah, it's almost like it's speed. What it is.
Yeah, I've heard of that.
Yeah. And you inject it almost like cocaine. What the hell they call that?
Dude, I know a dude that fucking hitchhiked to Fort Lauderdale and was shooting that shit up behind these homeless people. I mean, sharing it with the homeless. Yes. And
Come
this was
on.
1990. Yep.
Ooh.
In 94, man, he had AIDS. He died of AIDS. But I
Damn
remember
it.
him telling me that. And
You know what AIDS is? What's classified as AIDS? You have cholera. We all have cholera. Cholera. That's what you call it.
well, this
And
dude
we have a different type of cholera. There's like 900 different types of cholera. But if I was to share blood with you and my cholera wasn't cleaned out of my blood, my cholera would infect you and your body would respond in a very violent way. You know, and that's basically what HIV is. And they show you this freaking microbiological organism, and that's only a delivery module right there. What it is, it's infected, and it brings it to you. Well, I'm getting too deep into science there. Sorry, guys.
Dude, this shit killed him, man. And he found out he had it, and about 8 months later.
Dude, seriously.
Yeah, man.
That was whooping his ass, wasn't it?
And he thinks he got it from when in 1990 when he hitchhiked to Fort Lauderdale, was living in the fucking woods with these homeless people, shooting that shit up that you're talking about. I was like, what?
Damn, what do they call that? Methamphetamine. Meth. Yeah, that's what they call it. Damn it.
I don't know what he was calling it, but I was like, are you serious, man?
That's some evil stuff, dude. I've never seen anybody on that shit that didn't die from it.
Well, it took him on out now. It did.
Unbelievable. Why would anybody? I mean, I tried cocaine once in my life, and I vomited for like 6 hours straight, guys. I'm serious. Just a little toot, a birdie, whatever you call it, a little line. I started vomiting. I mean, it's just my body hated it.
Hey, check it out.
I put my
slammed
computer
it before.
in DC. I'm just kidding.
Okay.
She's got a green screen thing going on, man. That's so cool.
2006.
Seriously, they want to remove this guy behind me.
Oh,
Yeah, I heard about that. The Jefferson Memorial and the Washington Memorial. They want to get rid of them, or they want to make them
Now they want to
obsolete.
revise them.
I tell you,
Yeah,
I'll never move
revise
another
them.
fucking needle
Yeah.
again, man. Never. Unless
They're
it's-
just going all out. They want a civil war. They want an excuse to use nuclear warheads and stuff. It is so obvious, man.
I'm done. They want
And
to
they're trying.
about it.
Trump's not going to let it happen.
Well,
April, so good to see you.
It's sitting on his hands
April
when it
Live.
comes to Portland. We got to admit that. There's no more waiting for these Democratic mayors. There's no more sitting on their hands because literally people's lives are literally being taken. I mean, we just
Barely
watched a
hear
top
her.
reporter get literally shot dead in the streets. You know,
Well, the Marshal Service is stepping into these places like they're supposed to when their local police departments don't do what they're supposed to do. The federal marshals step in, and the next thing you know, there's going to be elections, and they're going to elect a sheriff, and then they're going to have deputies per region.
They're going
Okay.
to have state cops, deputies, and the sheriff's going to be a director, kind of like me, and we'll do
U.S.
things in secret to clean the place up. Dang.
I
Yep.
want to share this with you so you can share with other people.
I think that's Bruce from Louisiana.
It's in the chat link.
Might be wrong.
That's exactly what happened in Louisiana. What was that one? Remember that? Was it? Remember that movie? It was an old movie where they tried to rig the elections.
No.
Yeah. Oh. They did a whole thing on it. Yeah. They made a movie out of it. It was back in the 50s or early 60s.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the one that David Knight actually did a documentary on that, didn't he?
Yeah. Yes, he did.
Click on that link I just shared. You're never going to believe what the state of California is doing.
Oh boy. Man, they're so backwards.
Wish I could have took pictures of my yard so you guys could see where I live.
Hey, Bruce. Love you too, bro.
They're
How about
gonna get rid of the sex offender registry.
Legislation seeks to end
Do
blatant
what?
discrimination in sex offender registry laws. Yep. Right there.
In other words, sex offenders won't have to register and they can be anywhere they
Yeah,
want.
because it doesn't matter if the guy sticks his penis
Shit, man.
in the woman's vagina or nothing, but if he's sticking in the ass, then they're a sex offender. What?
that? I mean, how much to violate the personal, whatever. Oh my
We're
God.
talking about 17-year-old forcing a 10-year-old to have sex, and because they might be
Yeah.
part of the LGBTQ community, means it's okay to go ahead and assault somebody?
They're sick. They're just outright
They
sick.
are really, I mean, like super. They're pushing so hard for
Oh
a
yeah,
civil war.
and the bill's already written. It's already named. It's already on the floor. The SB 145 bill. It has been trending all day.
SB 145.
Tell you
Dude,
what,
come
man,
on.
we need to start
Come
chopping
on.
some dicks off around here, man. That will stop some of that shit.
Let's open up the mental institutions, please, so these
Fucking chop
patients
some
can
dicks
get
off
back
and make
their
necklaces
fucking.
out of them. Make them wear them.
Currently, while consensual sex between a 15 and 17-year-old
Have them wear the
in a
dick on the
partner
necklace.
with a 10-year-old of
Lacquered.
age is illegal, but they say vaginal intercourse between the two does not
That'd be a good punishment,
require
wouldn't it?
an offender to register as a sex offender. Other forms of intercourse, such as oral and anal intercourse, do require sexual offender registration.
I can barely hear her, man. Barely.
Yeah.
Well, I hear
I
if
have it
she's
on
reading,
100%.
what she's reading is actually, y'all can look it up. It says Sex Offenders Bill, SB 135, right here. Or 145, excuse me. That's
Yeah.
some serious stuff, guys. They're really pushing hard. Oh,
Down here, man, they arrest them if they change their address and don't tell them. They arrest
There's
Yeah.
a funny video too. You gotta
them, and they
watch.
go back to prison for that shit.
Yep. It's like perpetual probation.
You know, it's like,
right.
for a while, man, they wouldn't even let them out of prison. They'd send them to another prison. Yeah, that's what they did in Florida. That sucked, man. I kind of felt bad for them dudes, man. They do 10 years and they think they're getting out.
Yeah.
Go to another prison. Yeah. That's what they do in Florida, man. They don't play.
Look what my daughter bought for me today, Bill.
You got. Oh wow, nice watch.
Yeah, I hadn't had a watch. Yeah, I hadn't had a watch in years, man. She knows it. I just look at the sun and say, "Oh, it's probably about 8 o'clock." Somebody come along with a phone or something, say, "Yep, it's 8 o'clock."
Hey, did you didn't sign in with your admin, Michelle?
No, I accidentally X'd out of it on on Firefox, but in order to use my green screen, I think I have to use my account. You know what I mean?
Okay. Okay.
I was trying to share this Brian Stetler thing. It's only about a 5 minute thing, but you got to watch it. It was CNN was the owner, so CNN couldn't blanket or block the calls, and these two callers that called in will have you rolling off the floor. I've never heard anything or a nickname like this before. I don't want to tell you the nickname he got called, but it was right on.
All right. Let's hear it.
All right, let me see if it's on the screen. Is it on the screen yet? Okay.
Yeah.
All right, let me find it here. Enlarge it. Can you guys hear it?
Brutally roasted by C-SPAN callers.
No, we can't hear it.
All right, hold on. I think I gotta change the settings. That's what I have to do.
Actually,
Hey, Bruce. Hey, what's up, buddy?
Okay.
Welcome in.
Good morning, C-SPAN. Good morning, America. So I just wanted to say thank you, C-SPAN, for having the CNN anchor on, because over the last 3.5+ months, we've gotten to see, the exposure of how the fourth estate has completely been burned down. Brian, do you believe in polls?
I do believe in polls, yeah.
Okay, very good. Well, the last poll that I saw from a reliable source was that in 1970, let's talk about Walter Cronkite for a second, the United States believed that the media was giving them real factual information. A new poll just came out that said it's completely the opposite. So 80% believed in the media in 1970, and now 20% does. So 80% doesn't. So when I look at that, I look at this as very unreliable sources. And you guys always talk about how many times Trump has lied. I've calculated that I think with your Chiron, I don't know if there's any journalists left at CNN, but I know that, if I were to estimate about 300 different, distortions or misinformation that we get out of CNN, and you have to watch them in the airport, which is harsh. But if you added all that up to 46 months, it comes out to be 300,000 plus distortions of truth. So my thing is here is that you guys, this is how low you'll go. Is that you win out and you made lies.
Mommy,
My battery bank?
it's right over there getting charged up, baby.
And then you have to settle out of court to pay the child for distorting information about this young individual. So I would say, if anything that's happening at CNN and anybody who buys your book, it's really just something that is dividing our nation. And I don't believe in dividing our nation. It hurts our great nation. And so CNN is really the enemy of the truth. And that's my opinion. Thank you.
Tell them. A lot of people feel like that.
Wait, there's more.
All it takes is a brain.
God, dude.
All you got to do is have a brain.
I don't even know how he was capable of keeping a straight face during that whole thing. I imagine his soul was melting inside. It was just like, I literally, if you listen closely, you can hear Brian Stelter weeping. Like his soul is literally weeping. He's like, oh man, wait, it gets better. It gets better. Put it back up. We got to continue. It gets better. Like I said, their phone system is the same as mine. There's no filter on it. You have no idea what these people are going to say. It gets better.
Outlaw Morgan, great channel to subscribe to.
I'm grateful for the call, and I know that you're not the only person that feels this way. There has been a process of radicalization that's happened in this country with media bashing that is absolutely unprecedented.
I wonder why.
20, 30 years ago, conservatives talked about media bias, and there were some really valid points to that critique. It is absolutely true that lots of journalists are based in New York and Washington. They're based in big cities. They have liberal leaning. And mainstream newsrooms are built to make sure that bias doesn't seep into the news coverage. And yet sometimes it does.
Sometimes, Brian, holy, have you looked around, Brian? CNN, entire staff has to be liberal. There's no exception. MSNBC, the entire staff is literally all liberal, no exception. What are you talking about, bro? And I mean, even Fox has some questionable things going on, but we won't talk about that, man. Like, dude, you just literally lied your face off. He said that there's a hate campaign against the media. I wonder why, but this next caller takes the cake. Hold on, just wait.
Wait. This one's the best.
Here from Donald, Hickory, North Carolina.
Good
morning.
Gotta wait.
Morning.
Hey, Donald, do us a favor. Make sure you mute your volume there and go ahead with your question. Or
see, I'm not the only one who does it. I'm like, bro, please come on.
That's for Brian Stelter.
Yeah, I got it.
Good.
There's a couple comments. One about their crayons that they put underneath while people are watching things. Like the other day, they put on fiery but mostly peaceful protests. Yeah, go out there, Humpty Dumpty.
He called him Humpty Dumpty. He called him Humpty Dumpty.
Oh.
That's
Listen, I don't watch the news or anything. I've never heard this dude referred to as Humpty Dumpty before.
You're not reliable. You are nothing but a stooge.
We'll let you go there, Donald. He called you a Humpty Dumpty, right?
Humpty Dumpty.
Brian,
It's not funny.
well, tell us about.
Woo!
Wait, he shows a picture of Humpty Dumpty. Wait.
Brian Stelter's gonna need therapy after that, dude. He's probably somewhere in a corner just wearing whitey tighty underwear, balled up in the fetal position, crying right now.
No, he ain't, because they ain't got no shame.
No, they have no shame.
Oh shoot! You guys want to see his response? Or are we already good? Are we already good here? I mean, that dude just got murdered. Oh, I almost felt like that was unfair and uncalled for, sir.
No, that
Hickory,
was
North
definitely
Carolina, representing. I'm from North Carolina, so God bless that caller.
Wait, he's got to look it up. Hold
Oh
on.
God, that was. I told you I came to spread love. I told you I came to spread love. You know what I mean? Like that's what we're talking about. Let's see how much is left of that video. I don't know if it's even worth it to hear his response. I'm good on that. It made me curious enough to go over here to Google, and I was like, I got to tell you, I just got to say this out loud one time. I think I do see
The result.
the reference.
Yeah,
actually.
definitely. Brian Stelter,
I get it. I totally get it.
We got to do a meme, guys. That was funny.
Yeah, man. He does look like Humpty Dumpty.
That was funny.
Doesn't he, gang? You can be honest. It's okay. This is our show over here.
That was classic. Humpty Dumpty. Oh, I know what I would have said if I called him. That wouldn't have been so nice.
Yeah, the turmeric will help, Bill. Anything that's inflamed or swollen,
You could tell
take
that.
care of the inflammation, and that's where a lot of the pain comes from, is inflammation. I generally take 3 or 4. Yeah, I'll take 3 or 4 of them at a time when I'm really hurting.
You teased Stetler's face.
You know what I've been thinking about? Maybe doing is like 3 times a week. Maybe like do a 30-minute live stream, like a kind of like a exercise, where you get to like stretch, and do jumping jacks,
No,
like a workout type thing, a light.
Florida Stone workout.
Never tried it, you know what I mean? You just
stretching is very important, guys. Very important.
stretch, run and play. You know what I mean? There's a lot of like stretching. You know, you
Yeah.
can do just like one, then like move around, and then do another. Loosen up. Just thinking about it.
Thinking about
Yeah,
it.
like doing an exercise program like I used to do to my soldiers.
Florida, to do that though, you really do have to do the exercises too.
Yeah,
Well, yeah. I mean, I'd
once
be
you get
showing
warmed
you that.
up, yep.
Yeah, I'd be the only thing you look at. It'd be me. But there's a couple like good ones.
Extended formation. All right. Oh, place your legs more than shoulder width apart. Lock your knees and try to place your forehead on the ground.
I can't do that.
No, it's a joke. I used to do stuff like that with my soldiers.
Oh.
It's impossible to do. I mean, come on.
I just stretch what I can. I don't push it. So
Yeah, we're not talking with lotion. We're talking about staying clean.
You just want to stretch just a little bit. If you're not stretched out by now, it ain't gonna be that easy. So, you're better off just to stretch.
I think I was on the floor with you guys yesterday, man. I was stretching and stuff. Once you get like 50, bro, come on. I'm noticing some changes that
Me too.
I really don't like.
Me too.
Nah, you just I got a routine that I do just before I go to sleep, and I stretch myself out, and then I
can't
can go
do
to
that,
sleep.
man.
That's a pretty good idea, Bill. I'm seriously thinking about because mine's in the morning. I like to get up and get moving.
Well, if you don't stretch before you go to sleep, a lot of times you'll need to stretch in the morning because you're stiff.
Don't
Yeah.
say that, man. That means you're dead.
Well,
You're a stiff. All right.
I tell you what, you'll wake up a whole lot more happy when you go to sleep with this exercise, with just doing the stretches. Yeah.
No, you got a good point. You got a really good point.
I got
Just
one
do
thing
some
on my
stretching.
mind, buddy. Coffee.
I do curls and stuff like that, and leg lifts and all that jazz.
Well, dude, working with the wood, and I mean, I haven't met a single carpenter in my life that didn't have strong arms and strong hands.
Right.
Think about it. Yeah. Now the lower back, that would be a problem. You kind of have to focus on the back and
That's where a lot of my
leg.
stretching goes. Yeah.
Yeah, mine too, man.
Now there's not
I
much.
miss my horse, dude. And you take a long ride on the horse, even at 30 years old, you're getting off and you got to stretch, dude. I mean, you can't help it.
Dude, that lawnmower out there about
I would not
ass
want
last
to
week.
Really?
It did, yeah. I mean, my arm hurt. Felt like
These
it was
people are
about
going
to
to try to
fall
burn
off.
down the White House. They think they're going to try to get to it close
That
enough
bad
that they're
hurt.
going to do that.
It was like a knot
Mm.
of muscle, right?
Dang it. You pulled a ligament. That's what it is. A ligament gets a scar that will build up like that.
It didn't hurt that bad. It felt
They're
like
never going to get to the White House, Michelle.
I hope not.
They're never going to get to the White House.
it didn't feel overly hurt. You know what I mean? Like I
Right.
pushed,
Just uncomfortable. Right.
but it was. I mean, I couldn't even pick up my cup of coffee like that and take a drink. I had to left handed. Couldn't even pull my seatbelt on my truck.
There's one going on in Rochester,
Oh,
Los
I'm hurting,
Angeles,
man.
Washington, D.C.
Pulling on that lawnmower. Shit, I was about to fucking
Catching
push it
up.
over there into the burn pile and light a match.
Rochester, Washington, D.C.
Well, I just said DC. It's yeah, it is in major
40 push-ups
like
for each
people were
hand.
told to
Now
stay in
see,
hotel rooms.
and
I got a friend who's there with his 5 children and his wife. They're staying at the Trump Hotel, and they've been literally in the hotel for the past 2 days, and that's unfair to them because it's paid all this money, you know.
I can do 2-finger pull-ups.
You mean push-ups?
Pull-ups on the bar with 2 fingers.
So pro-life, what are they? Are they stuck there? Or what happened?
Well, there's somebody shot in DC apparently
Seen anybody
today.
do
Does
that?
anybody know anything about this?
I've done
Somebody
it
was
with 1
shot
finger.
in the south side of Washington
Hmm.
tonight. I have
That's
not
the first. Yeah, it's the first I've heard of it.
I've
I
not
mean,
heard or seen any video of this. Apparently, the police were being called to a call again, so you could just take it as its value just right there. You know what happens with most of the fights
Dallas is in his living room
when it
doing
comes
the
to that.
flash dance.
And John Dwight just posted a video too, exactly 2 hours ago,
He's
and
got
it
his
already has
leg warmers on.
2.5K retweets. He would make a good president, man. I always said that. I said that before Trump. Even playing
oh,
as president, you know. And
what I find now. Look, you guys have filters where you're at with your servers. Y'all have real heavy filters. Over here in Central America, we don't because it comes straight from satellite. Now, what I'm getting right here is protests following fatal shooting by DC police, and that is streaming. It came up like 30 minutes ago.
okay, does it say anything about the shooting? I mean,
This says
no
protests
matter what, we
erupt.
pull up
No,
these things.
I saw that and I looked into it. If I'm correct, that one there was a woman came up and stabbed a cop, and he shot her.
Damn.
Oh, well,
Yeah, and that's what
yeah.
they're protesting over now.
Oh, really? See, this is exactly what I was trying to tell my daughter. And she tried posting something that she put a black fist on her Facebook profile. By the way, I reported it because she's only 13. She shouldn't be on Facebook. I don't care if it is my daughter. And I said, secondly, I said, did you even know why the police were there? She goes, what do you mean? They just showed up. I said, no, they were answering a police call for a felony sexual assault, not on a minor, but somebody who was, I believe, 17 years of age. Still, to me and you, that's still underage. And he also had another warrant for aggravated assault and 2 other felonies. I don't know exactly what. So by the time the police called, he was trying to steal that woman's car because he went in her purse, got the keys, and that's when the police showed up when they were in their yard, you know. And that's when we seen it on video when he was running around, and then when he went in the car, he already had that knife in his hand. So he literally was going to try to stab those police officers as he was trying to get away in the vehicle. Now, mind you, the children were in the car.
That's ugly.
It is a pretty ugly situation for both, for the police and the suspect. I mean,
Yeah, no kidding. Oh my goodness.
what if one of those bullets would have struck one of those kids? I mean, that's what I
Right,
said.
right.
Yeah, I did see that a police officer was charged with underage sex, and the police chief and the whole commissioner cooperated with that case. And he made a video publicly, said, we will not stand for bad cops, dirty cops, cops who hurt children.
Look at this shit.
Mom arrested, and that's right in your area? Oh my God.
6-year-old? Are you serious? Oh my Lord.
That
Man.
reminds me of that Gabriel Fernandez case. Remember that one?
Did y'all hear
In
about this
California?
right here? 13 and 14-year-olds killed with a hammer.
Oh my, with hammer, knife, man arrested.
My God, good Lord.
These were the little boys right here, man.
You know what? I need to give you some training, Florida. Get you a good rifle.
The Bible speaks of this heavily.
Did I leave it up long?
No, I got to read it. Yeah, I got to read it, bro.
Okay.
Man,
See,
isn't
I
that
can't. I'm
something?
watching the chat. I can't
Family
even
turning
read.
against family.
Yeah.
So much.
I'm probably the slowest reader in here. Hey, Michelle, my daughter's 13. She's living with me now, and she heard your voice and she likes your voice and she wanted to say hi, but I told her to just relax a little bit. How do you feel about that?
Well, we talked about that a little bit. You know, I think when my daughter started joining me with Anna and Sarah on my
Yeah,
YouTube channel, they would appear for a little bit. But
yeah,
Wizard said as long as you know they weren't on. I think Wizard, you recommended this, not long, but just to say
yeah.
hi and stuff like that would be fine.
You think
But
it'll
you
be
know,
okay?
yeah, I mean, you know, it's you have
No,
to make
out
a
of
final decision
complete
as a father.
complete respect and courtesy, because you're a
Yeah,
powerful woman. You really are.
yeah. I mean, at most respect, you know, we have to protect our children, especially when it comes to
Yeah. Well,
children and
no,
stuff like
I
that.
told her no. She's back there finishing some other homework. I'm just gonna leave it like that. Okay. It's okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. I for me, my
It's
judgment,
like
I
after my
think
family started getting attacked, that's when my husband said no more. I mean, they could talk
yeah.
in the background, but they couldn't appear on my video.
Okay. Well, I told her to just do her homework. You know.
So today I was shopping in the mall. The mall's finally opened, and some stores are not. Some one store wouldn't even let me come in. I had a Trump hat on. I wish I would have.
Really.
Yeah, my phone at the time was charging, so I wish I would have recorded it. There was
Uh.
kids walking around with Black Lives Matter shirts and stuff like that. I'm just sitting there, just shaking my head. I wanted to get out of there as soon as I stepped foot in that place.
It's
'Cause I don't like.
sad, ain't
I
it?
hate
That
malls.
is
It is
so
sad.
sad.
Younger
And
generation,
you can feel the I don't know, it's
the
like an
tension.
evil in their spirit or
Yes,
something. Like
you can
it's
feel
just
it in the air. And
uh,
who's portraying these kids to think this way? It's the friggin' social media. It's Facebook. It's Instagram. It's TikTok.
you know,
It's the school system. It's everything. It's video games. It's
onslaught.
theater.
It's an
It's music
onslaught of
artists. It's Hollywood.
propaganda. Yes, yes,
I'm
ma'am,
just
it
going
sure is.
down the whole list.
Oh, I just from every direction. That's insane.
And then my sister tells me today, my other sister Debbie tells me she's going to be vote for Joe Biden, and I'm like, are you freaking serious? She's like, well, you're not for women's rights as I am. I'm like, I'm all for women, but I just don't believe abortion is right, and I believe that a woman shouldn't empower a man's job, such as president. You know,
Oh,
physically speaking, I believe also, you know, I just believe it's not fit for a woman to do that kind of a job. So, and that's when we broke our conversation because would have been an argument.
Hey, I just posted the video for my harvest what I took out of the garden today.
Yeah, I saw that.
We have 5-gallon bucket full of cucumbers that are a foot long.
Sorry about that.
It's just oh man. I got green peppers, green
Apple from
beans.
New Mexico is is even popping up.
Hey, there's Battery.
Hey, battery.
Hey,
Good
what's
evening. Yeah, I was
Louisville.
watching. I was in Michelle's channel, but I had to go back to work. And when I got on break, he was gone.
right?
Missed
Oh,
Michelle.
man.
Yeah, I saw your bounty there, Emerald.
I don't know. We're scrambling for jars, so I made spaghetti tonight.
Yeah, I got watermelons sized baseballs, almost the size baseballs now. 2 of them,
Um,
and I got ghost peppers about long, about 3 inches long.
oh wow, that's cool.
They're growing fast now.
I got enough okra to make a big dish of fried okra. That's what I've been wanting to do.
Well, that's the best way.
I know. I can't wait. I was gonna do that.
Hi, buddy.
I think we're doing it. I'm gonna do it tomorrow because we're doing stuff. I'm making stuffed peppers, and I think I'm gonna do fried okra with it.
Oh man, stuffed peppers, man. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Battery.
We're running slow on work this week.
This is my watermelons that are coming out right now.
That looks like muskmelon.
No, it's not cantaloupe. It's watermelon.
No, it looks like a muskmelon.
Well, but yes, that's basically what it is. But this
I've never
valley
seen
man.
watermelon.
Well, see,
uh,
a cow got into the field, and there's about 30 of these where he stepped on the vine, and it literally broke it off. So, and there's a few of them that are damaged that he was actually eating. A little bull.
Wizard,
The
you're right
neighbor,
about
yeah.
that.
So I'm letting it ripen up a little bit. They get a little bit bigger.
Every cop on the street.
Went over to my school yesterday,
Oh,
and they've been doing some renovations since they don't have any kids right now. And they put some planter boxes in there for the kids to experiment with. And one of them, I guess they were eating watermelons one day and they were spitting the seeds in there. Well, there's one plant, and it's huge. It's got some big watermelons, size of basketballs.
Those are big
Saul
ones.
said the link don't work. Okay.
Try
I'd
that
like,
one.
to know where they got, I'd like to know where they got watermelons with seeds.
That's a video. That ain't.
I haven't seen any around here.
Yeah, it's a video.
Oh, okay.
The thing is, the only reason why, hey, battery, the only reason why I have these planted and my corn is the painted corn, it has all different colors, kernels on it, is because I like to only plant antique seeds. I don't like anything that's got GMO or modified in any kind of way.
I mean, heirloom.
Yeah, heirloom. There you go. That's what I was thinking about. And this is the only seeds
That's all I
find.
planted, heirloom.
Yeah, it's the only seeds I could find, man, with these. So going with it.
I only plant heirlooms.
You'd be surprised what you find out in the mountains, man.
Yeah, I try to stay. I stay specifically with heirlooms as much as possible. Sometimes I do.
My father recommended planting heirlooms. Then one day I went out to his garden and he's like, "Well, I quit with the heirlooms. I couldn't keep them alive."
Really?
Oh,
Yeah.
damn it. Okay.
The pest and disease was rampant through his heirlooms.
Oh wow.
No, you got to know how to do it. You take a bucket with water. You take your garlic. You take your garlic and you take tobacco and you mix it in there. You mash it up. You let it ferment for some time. Then you spray it on the plants, and you don't have any plagas.
I have an update on my garden.
This was a male that was shot.
What's
My
that?
experimental garden. Well, the tomatoes that are in hydroponic, the Kratky hydroponic, doing great. Got tomatoes all over them, and they're getting big. There's no yellow leaves. No leaves are curled, but they'll probably curl tomorrow because it's going to get, mid-90s tomorrow.
Right, for the heat. Right, okay.
And the ones on the rain gutter, I've got a lot of yellow leaves. I added some phosphorus and some nitrates to their soil. And
I would just add just a little bit of sulfur. Basically, it's the same
I
thing.
didn't have any.
Yeah.
I put bone meal and blood meal.
Yeah.
What's really happening here is these black people are trying to get themselves shot, and when they get shot, the Black Lives Matter people want to cry.
Oh yeah, there was another one.
They're putting themselves in situations. You know what I mean?
Trying
if
to.
you
Isn't
run
that
yourself with a
something?
knife, you're going to be you don't bring a knife to a gunfight, correct? Even if you're just a regular being. I mean, it's just common sense. You're going to be
Isn't that
taken
something?
out.
I was watching Officer Tatum, and he said he's been pulled over a lot.
No shooting at all.
He's been pulled over a lot. Hasn't gotten a single ticket. But
Sick bet.
What's up, y'all?
he said he cooperates with the police.
Something though.
They end up letting him go.
Yeah, I'm trying to find anything on this new shooting. Like
Cat walking over it.
Brian Tatum has not even posted anything yet.
Buddy, gotta go back in. My break's over.
I mean, this is the. This
All
is
right,
the-
battery. We'll
Right
see you.
on,
Right,
battery. Have a
bro.
good one, man.
Thank you.
This shooting tops the cake.
Can't
Thank-
boss,
thank you,
I ain't got
brother.
my paycheck yet.
Hey, Colonel, I want to show Colonel this video.
Mommy, see my cat?
Yeah, see your cat. Yeah.
He doesn't
wanna
like
show-
to pick up.
I want to show
I
Colonel.
picked him up and he stuck his claws in my
Here it is.
knee.
This is what we pulled out of the garden today.
Yep.
Oh,
that.
hell yeah.
The onions.
Kitty love.
They're
Oh,
kind of
I
small.
love
but
it when y'all tell me
My onions are ready. Got a bunch of
that's
seeds
beautiful,
next year.
brother.
Look at this. A 5-gallon bucket full.
Man,
Come on.
that's nice looking
Seriously.
cucumbers.
Oh my goodness.
Roma tomatoes,
Oh.
more cucumbers.
Those are big Romas.
Let me borrow a bucket of tomatoes.
with
I
red
don't think I've seen
Nice.
Romas that big.
Grow
Yeah,
me a
that-
That's Wiz's garden.
Those are hot banana peppers, jalapenos, and okra.
Sweet. Damn, dude.
I
That
had
is-
it wrong. It wasn't no.
That's beautiful okra.
Holy
I
shit.
have some
That's
Tabasco
what we
peppers in the house.
Oh,
The hydroponic. They're putting on flowers.
boy.
Tom
battery,
Seaver got it.
man.
Nice.
Man, just one.
I mean,
Just one.
is there a word for that? Oh my goodness.
That's
My,
what
hydro-
that's
My
what you call
hydroponic-
a table of bounty.
I
my
know, right?
hydroponic
Yeah. Very
Emerald. Emerald.
Boy,
My
fried
hydroponic
okra, some stuffed bell pepper
Tabasco?
steak. Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
I've got flowers.
Oh, really? On everything?
Nice.
The ones in the ground don't. But
Oh,
the ones
wow.
in the ground are bigger.
Ah. It take a
Yeah,
little
we-
longer. Huh?
But
Well, we're going to be making pickles.
Hell yeah.
I'm not.
We'll make-
Next year, I'm not going to put the tomatoes on the rain gutter. They're all going to be hydroponic, and the peppers are going to be on the rain gutter.
Well, we opened up one of the first cucumbers that we pickled, right? And this was about a month and a half ago. We the first cucumbers that came out, and we packed them with those the Mexi Bells, those hot green peppers.
Yeah.
Oh
We packed
wow.
them in there with the pickles, and then I put in my spice packet and some garlic, minced garlic, and turned around and sealed it. We filled it the rest of the way up with vinegar.
Meat and cheese.
Yeah.
Okay. Then,
Yeah, but
oh
it
wow.
was
Okay.
stuffed full of. Okay, but we opened up the first ones and they came out so awesome.
Right on. Yeah.
So I got a 2-gallon jar and I'm gonna make a whole I'll make a whole series of them.
Hell yeah.
Wizard.
That sounds good. Oh, that sounds good. You're making me hungry, dude. Damn it.
What's up, Kim?
He said, "What's up, Kim?"
Some of them cucumbers is a woman's dream size.
Oh my god.
Oh my lord. Look what we got here.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, they're the big as hell. Oh my lord.
God damn it.
Talk about brain mape.
I'll tell you what.
Hung like a watermelon.
Yeah, well, you know what though? I'm growing them on that cattle panel. I planted them like you would pole beans. The cucumbers. Instead of letting them be on the ground, I planted them on a 4-foot tall
Dude,
cattle
yeah.
panel. Let them climb in the cattle panel like you would like tomato plants or green beans, and they love it. It's just booming. I don't even know.
Good
Yeah.
water runoff.
Cow
There.
panel.
That's nice.
Yeah.
Ooh.
So I did the watermelons the same way, and it's really working out. I'm really worried about how big the watermelons are going to get if they can even support it. But you know what? The plants are adapting and starting to hold on to these things, so they're growing and they're hanging on the vines off of the fence.
Yeah, dude, that's what I'm talking about.
Remember the
Okay.
guy that I showed you on the thing was
And I've got to make some boxes now so I can make square ones. I got to get on that too because they're starting to get kind of big.
Mom's got some big trees, man.
Lobster
These
dip
things
with
put out
clams in it, cream cheese, and cheddar.
Yeah, the garlic dill pickles. Yeah. But I got the spice packet. Hey, anybody here know about the Zap packs from Little Caesars?
Right, yeah.
Well, I bought a case of that shit before they discontinued them.
Right.
No shit.
You said that the other night. You were putting those Little Caesars packs in your pickles and shit. I was like, dude, that's fucking badass.
It came out so awesome, dude. It's not
Hell
even,
yeah.
They are so kick ass. And they're spicy too, because we packed them with those hot peppers. And even the hot peppers, we took the hot peppers out of it.
Did they come out like super hot or were they just spicy?
No.
They were not super hot, but they definitely got a kick.
Right.
So
Yeah, that's good shit.
We ate all the pickles out of it, and now then we pulled all the peppers out of it, and we cut that up and put that in a relish.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Use like a what do they call that?
Why are they protesting in Albuquerque?
They have the base. You keep the same base.
Same base of what?
Of liquid. Like
Yeah.
So
Yep.
that's
We're gonna keep. We pulled all out of there, and we made the relish out of the hot peppers, and they're not that hot, but they make an awesome relish. But it's like the transfer of heat is now in the fluids in the jar. So what we're doing is we repacked it with nothing but the pickles, and then another Zap pack. Yeah.
Have you ever heard of somebody canning chicken?
Yeah, you can can meats too, just like everything else. Yeah.
My mom knows somebody that does that. Man, she's got chicken that's 6 years old.
Yeah. Yeah, all you gotta do is keep the light, the heat, and away from it. Yeah, as long as you keep the heat away from it, it'll stay almost indefinitely.
Surprised me, man.
Nice, man.
Surprised shit out of me. They're Mormons.
He said it was a great pickle year.
It was a great pickle year. It's still a good dude. I don't even think we got them all. And there's dozens of more starts and stuff. This ain't done yet. And that was just
Yeah, nice, man.
yeah. I was like loving it, but I'm like,
well, fuck yeah,
jars.
Dude, you're producing your own fucking food. That's on any level. That's fantastic.
Yeah.
Oh man, and it tastes so. I mean, everything has just been so flavorful. We've been eating vegetables. Like we make macaroni and cheese, and we cut up tomatoes, onions, and peppers into it.
Right? Yeah, it's a whole different critter.
Right. Daniel made a big batch of pico de gallo the other day. We've been putting it on sandwiches and everything, man. It's freaking awesome. Yeah.
Oh, that sucks, man.
And we get the eggs from the chicken, so we do omelets and we put the pico de gallo in there, and then throw the cheese in it. Good grief! And now I've got 2 quarts of spaghetti sauce that I made tonight.
Shit, yeah.
Oh my!
Right on, Colonel Shaw. Right on. Oh shit! Hi, Michelle. I didn't even say hi to you. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I wasn't being rude. I just didn't see you there.
That's all right.
I can barely hear her.
I'm eating my lobster clam cream cheese, and it's got cheese in it. It's like a dip.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got it at Jack Astor's restaurant.
Nice.
But yeah, Colonel, the hotness came out of the peppers for the most part, but I think that's because of the cucumber and the nature of the cucumber, and it's got a kick to it. So yeah, it got a little spicy.
I hear you.
What's that?
I always have a problem because Kim doesn't like spicy, and most of the people here in our house don't like spicy. I'm the only one that likes really hot shit, you
Right.
know. And they're always looking at me crazy because I'm like on my eggs throwing hot sauce and Tabasco and shit on my eggs and fucking shit. And they're all like, "Oh my god, how can you eat that?" And I'm like, "Because it's fucking tasty.
It's good as hell." Right. Oh, man. Well, I got extra cream cheese in the freezer. I'm gonna thaw out, and we're gonna stuff a bunch of those jalapenos and fry them.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Okra.
Okra. Oh
make
God, I miss fried okra.
Cornbread
You're gonna
fried.
make some crab rangoons.
Yep.
Damn right.
Oh, dude, stuffed jalapenos are the shit, man.
Yes, they.
Good, man.
Jalapeno poppers. You damn right. I can make. I got like 5 different recipes for that.
Me too.
Mm.
My favorite is cream cheese, shrimp, and chives. You take shrimp and like dice it up really, really tiny and mix it into chives and cream cheese and stuff them bitches and bake them. Oh my fucking god, dude!
Right.
That sounds good, actually.
You beat up your neighbors over a plate of that shit. I swear to God, you will.
Ooh, I've got some canned mini shrimp too.
Nice.
I might try that. Yeah.
Roast bell peppers.
I got shallots. I got shallots growing in one of the pots.
Shallots are good. Yeah.
Yeah, shallots.
Yeah. Gene shallot. Yeah.
I put that in the cream cheese and then put that in the pepper.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Damn straight, I'm gonna do it.
I don't know how my mama did it. Hey, Bill, but I grew up around the Houston Bay, right? And you got the Gulf of Mexico right there. Clams galore in the 70s and 80s.
Oh, nice.
And she would make stuffed bell pepper using clam. She would boil the clam. She'd bake them a little bit, chop them up real good, get them nice and soft, and chop them up real good, and mix them with some onion and all kinds of shit, right?
Rice and shit, yeah.
And she would stuff the bell peppers with cheddar, and she would bake the bell peppers, and good God, man. I've never met anyone who would spend all day working on supper.
Right.
Other than my mama. Boy,
Yeah,
that woman was amazing. Ugh.
Yeah, like I said, I like that seafood and cream cheese and chive and garlic and shit. That's fucking badass.
Yeah,
and if you want to make it super fancy, you fucking fry up a little bacon and chunk that shit up and put bacon bits in there too.
I don't know if it was
You know what?
a lobster.
Yeah. Or if you're just lazy, you can wrap the outside of the jalapeno pepper in bacon and bake them like that.
Well, you wrap it in pepper. You wrap the pepper in the bacon and then you bread it.
Okay.
Yeah, right.
Michelle, you know how I love to make my lobster because we catch some big lobsters, guys. We're talking about 1 foot tails. These bad boys are, what I would do, I would slice them just raw as can be, spread them in lemon and sauce, let them sit for the night in the refrigerator. And in the morning, I slice them down like a 1/4 inch slices. And I would take a bamboo stick, and I would put the onion, bell pepper, onion, another piece of lobster, I would just the long as can be, and I would barbecue that bitch.
Like
and
a skewer.
A kebab.
Oh, so good. Oh,
yeah.
Because the onion, it's an acid, and it makes it real soft. And it just come on, man. Oh my gosh, come on. Oh.
Make you want to slap your grandma.
Damn
right.
right.
I tell you what, the spaghetti we were eating tonight tasted like the $100.
I like
spaghetti.
That's talking about like when you call a dog over. Come here, big boy.
Dude, when I make my sauce, I start out with a 22-quart cook pot full of fucking tomatoes. When I'm done, I wind up with 6 quarts of sauce. Okay.
Oh, wow.
When you cook that shit down, I'm telling you, it's like liquid fucking love on your fucking tongue, dude. I'm telling you.
You put tomato paste in it too?
No, it's all comes from natural tomato. I cook it down until it fucking just disintegrates and turns into sauce, man. You gotta.
Well, you are literally making tomato paste.
You're making tomato paste. Yeah.
Yeah, that's how you make the sauce.
It takes
Yeah.
like 12 hours though. You got it. You're in the kitchen
Yeah.
for 12 hours.
Yeah.
Yep.
Sick
Getting
Pat,
a stir.
if you
Because those
if
auto
you
stirs
Every
order
10,
don't work
15
on
minutes, you
tomatoes.
gotta stir that stuff up. Yes, sir.
Auto stirs don't work on
Oh,
tomatoes.
Sick Pat, what if you wanted to use tomatoes?
Tomatoes. Well, then you need a left-handed pan.
You just say, yeah, left-handed pan.
You
you're
can
good.
have tomato sauce, but you got to have a left-handed pan to do it.
always look. I always get the water boiling with a little bit of salt, and I get it boiling real hot, not
It's a
steeping,
Yeah.
but
different
hot.
process.
And I dip the tomatoes in there, and I peel them. That's how I do my sauce.
Now, you know how to shortcut tomato sauce? I tell you how to shortcut tomato sauce, make it quick and fast.
Oh, come on, man. You can't shortcut some good sauce, man.
Oh, no. It's still the good stuff. You take those
Smashing them
tomatoes and
feet.
you freeze
Hunt, Pregu, Ragu.
You take the tomatoes and you freeze them.
Okay.
And then as they're thawing out, the
damn.
skins will just come off. And when you start cooking them down, they'll just instantly, as they
Nope.
thaw out,
Alright.
they're already
No
back
shit.
in their sauce.
Good idea. Good idea. Damn, I never even heard that. Thanks, Bill. I'm gonna try that.
Yeah.
Usually
Yeah,
I
I'm not
boil
hip
some
to that
water, I
either.
dip
That's
them in the water for like 10 seconds, and then,
Yeah.
then I peel them.
You
You
don't
gotta
have to
peel
wait
them.
for them to break down in the boiling and the stirring and the cooking.
Yeah.
Break down
Huh.
because they're frozen and they come out when they thaw out, they're mush.
Oh shit.
Yeah,
Them
when
off
they
and
completely
brown
thaw,
trick.
when they start thawing out, the skins will wrap right off of them like a wrapper around
Damn.
That probably cuts
come
like
on?
50% off your time, dude.
No,
Damn
it
right
cuts
it
off more
does.
than that. I'd say about 75% of the time.
No shit.
Yeah.
I can make the sauce in about an hour and a half.
Oh my fucking
I'll
god,
check
dude.
you out.
Try it. Try it. Freeze some tomatoes. Just make a small batch. Freeze some tomatoes and
I've never been able to make homemade real good sauce in less than fucking 10 hours, man. I swear to God.
Here, I'm just teasing.
try it, man. I'm telling you, man. It doesn't take long.
I'll try a small batch and see how it works, dude. That sounds awesome.
But most it'll take is a couple hours.
Right.
Okay.
Because most of the time cooking, stirring is to
It's
break
breaking it down. Yeah.
is break it down.
Right.
Go get some more.
But when you freeze it, it freezes and it fractures every bit of the flesh inside the tomato.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
It
So when
separates the skin from the. Okay. All right.
Come on
I'll be
in.
damned.
Yeah.
I've honestly never heard of that technique. I'm gonna give that a shot, dude.
Hell yeah,
Rock
me
on.
too.
'Cause honestly, I don't make my sauce very often because it's so long and time consuming and shit.
Are you serious? Raging. Yeah, Larry. Stand in here for a minute where he goes.
You okay, Michelle?
Michelle?
It's really hard.
She got a seed or something, man.
What did
What if the
you eat?
dog ran into the dog water bowl? Woo!
What did you eat?
Hot salsa. Ugh. Holy shit. That shit can be that hot. Ooh.
I got a trick with barbecue sauce and Tabasco sauce. You
On the other
combine-
side of the property, I got these and these coming out.
And then
This
what
is
do you
damn
do?
right. Tomorrow, these go in the freezer right now, Bill. I'm putting them in the freezer till tomorrow.
Oh,
Nice.
that's it. Yeah, good deal.
Yeah, they're pear tomatoes, and this is all y'all know what that is. That's avocado, baby.
Yep.
I got to eat one every day, or I'll die. I'm telling you, I love this thing.
I love them things too, man.
Yeah, I don't know how it works with an avocado, but I don't imagine it'd be much different. But yeah, there's so much water in a tomato that it ice crystals up and it just makes it a mush. Yeah.
Man, I was gonna say something.
You okay, Lucy?
My grandma told me that.
Is your tongue okay? Why are you rubbing your tongue on the floor? I didn't mean that. Are you okay? She's like, the dog ate it too, though.
I think I may have found something out by accident.
What's that?
I made a real long cord.
Yeah.
And for that, and I don't think it'll charge my phone like a shorter cord will.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, the one that came with your phone.
So I'm gonna try it again and like see if it.
Well, weakness
You should buy one of those wireless chargers. You
at the
get them
lower
on
voltages.
Amazon
Yeah,
for like
the longer cords are having problems.
get the wireless ones. They're like $20 on Amazon. Charges it instantly.
Oh. Well,
I have an extra one. I can send
I
it
just
to you
I had a long one. But it
whenever
took
I
shit.
get the guts to go in Anna's room.
Oh, did it? Yeah, they have a problem. Those longer cords always break.
I went to the Apple
Kind of
store,
made
right,
this one a little
with
bit too
Anna's
long.
death certificate, and they couldn't help me with Anna's phone. They told me that I had to call Apple customer support at home.
So let me try it.
So literally, I could have done that literally that week, or I was told I had to go to the Apple store, so I was lied to today, or on the phone.
Oops. Oh shit.
And all I want is just to see her pictures on her phone, because she always used to take selfies.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh wow, that's pretty.
Lost y'all for
Hey, Jimmy Bean. Jimmy Bean. It's best if you let them freeze for more than 2 days, because they freeze.
In the morning, I'm gonna make some sauce, man. I had planned already to make spaghetti, or linguine. I really don't like spaghetti too much. I like linguine better. But
yeah,
dude, I got like 400 packs of linguine. It's
Linguine's too heavy for me. I like fettuccine, but that's about as heavy as I go where pasta comes from.
Right.
Say hi,
I
Mama.
like taking them and throwing them in the pot, just getting them thawed out just enough to
Hola, mommy.
It makes like a tomato juice, and then pour it in a glass and stick it in the refrigerator.
Right.
Tomato juice.
Okay. Sorry about that. I couldn't really help that.
Hey, sometimes a girl just has to wave at people.
Yeah. And she's pretty dominant, believe me. I like her that way. She's got Texas blood, man. That's a kind of a form of security for a dad, anyway.
Right.
Keep coming, man.
The more shit she can whoop, the less shit you gotta.
Yep. Yeah, y'all don't understand. I got like 5 sawed-off shotguns.
So, Wizard, I wanted to ask you something. Is there any kind of special spray you buy to wash tires? Like keep them clean and you know what I mean?
I went to Walmart.
They actually, if you go to one of the cheap stores like Walmart or Dollar Store or one of them places, they have specifically tire wash. That there's a reason that they because it cuts through the salt and shit, especially around if you're in anything like a northern state. You got to watch out for the salt on your tires because you'll never clean it off with regular soap and water.
Yeah, it's almost like oven off. It's isn't it, buddy? You spray it on and it foams up, and you let it dissipate some, and then you rinse it off.
Okay, yeah, because that's what I watched my husband do. When I looked in the garage, he's out of it. He's got armor stuff too.
Yeah, you can go to any of the cheap stores and get that shit. Yeah.
Okay.
Walmart.
They still haven't come and got the van. I turned the plates in. I took that van off the insurance and put the new car that I bought on.
Okay.
What do we need that stuff?
Yeah. Like, I literally just learned how to pump gas the other day.
Yeah, totally.
Not
Well, you're on it. No, she's on
right
it.
Right on, man.
I don't.
No, I'm cheering you on. Fuck yeah, dude.
Like, since I got the car, I drove it 3 times. That's it. I'm really nervous.
Well, okay, there's a certain dynamic in managing a car. You always have to check the oil, the water, and the radiator before you heat the engine up.
Hey, listen, don't feel bad. I just learned tonight.
I don't got to worry about that stuff.
I just learned tonight that there's.
My car tells me when it needs all that stuff, actually.
Oh, you got one of those with tons of sensors in it. I hate those things.
I got a backup camera. I went with the newest one on the newest. I was used, but it was 2018. It only had 40,000 miles on it.
I just learned
Okay.
that they fucking
It
have
made
this shit
great
that
shape.
you put it in their
Never
toilet
been in an accident.
and it
Yeah.
turns your toilet water colors.
I bought a Toyota RAV4 and they made me pay 26,000 for it.
I'm not shitting, dude. I thought somebody's flushed a marker down our toilet or something. I told my old Kim when she got home, I'm like, baby, I don't want to like freak you out or nothing, but I think somebody flushed a pen or a marker or something down our toilet. And she just looked at me and grinned, and I'm like, why are you smiling at me? I'm serious. And she goes, no, I know you're serious, but I put a thing in the toilet. And I went, what?
Oh my gosh. I didn't know they had them that change colors. I imagine it's possible, but
Dude, it changes
mine's
the toilet water
always use the
purple,
blue
man.
one.
Purple.
It's like it blue. That's all, you know.
Like
just
where I
because-
come from, you clean your toilet by dumping some Comet in there and you hit it with the fucking brush. That's how you clean a fucking
or a
toilet.
little chloride,
She's
yeah,
like,
a little bleach.
they got
right?
fucking scents and shapes and colors and shit that you could put in there. I didn't know none of that shit.
Damn it. Now, Michelle, Toyota, that's a very solid decision right there. There's Toyotas. I know owners that have Toyotas that are over 50 years old.
Yeah,
And-
yeah, they last forever. If the body holds together, the fucking thing will last forever.
Yeah. And that's a smart decision.
Got
Very
one with
smart.
400,000 miles.
It really is.
Yep.
Yeah. Honda too.
Yeah, Nissan, my brother's had 380,000 when he sold it. It was a gasoline. Now the Nissan diesel engine, it ain't worth damn.
I got 240,000 on my Chevy Equinox right now.
Nice.
All
Yeah,
I
had
got a Mazda
207
Tribute with 286,000 miles on it as we speak. I bought it 3 years ago for $1,000 and it still runs like a fucking top.
Nice.
Damn nice. No, there you go, buddy. I like good 4x4, lift it up a little bit, ready for the woods. You know, the ranch. That's what I look for right there. The older the better.
My Tribute's an SUV, and it's not quite as good as a straight 4x4, but it does have on-road, off-road, four-wheel drive. So it's like, it's okay. It does good in the snow and shit around here.
Right.
Right.
But I want to jack that motherfucker up and put some like 20-inch fucking mudders on it and shit.
Okay, the first thing you do, just a little advice, brother. Never try to jack up a car that has a back differential in the front. It's 4x4, but it's cauliflower. What do you call it? The scissor.
Yeah, no, dude. The Mazda doesn't use that. They use a straight differential.
There you go. That's it right there, brother. And you jack that baby up with two differentials, and you're good to go. It's a cheaper and it's easier to do, and it's solid.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
That's why I bought it.
Nice.
What year is
The
it?
chick that sold it, it's a 2003. The chick that sold it wanted fucking $1,800 for it, and I said, I got $1,000. Will you take it? And she looked at me kind of funny for a second. She goes, yeah, fuck it, I'll do it.
Nice.
Well, look, I figured out how to do a video and upload it. I think I did. My daughter showed me. So what I'm going to do, once my F-250 gets here and my Harley and stuff, I'll do a little walk around with you guys, and I'll upload it, okay?
Yeah, there you go.
You know, I sold my two boats, though. So, shit. I still got the motors, but damn it.
Screen's locked up here.
Uh-oh. Computer done caught Ebola or something. Well, your computer got with another computer that had gonorrhea or what? Syphilis? What?
No, it's got a thing where it just locks up and just goes retarded.
Yep, that would be syphilis. Lord help us. There's certain antibiotics that you can use, and like Bruce Lane, dude, this computer was so slow, guys. And I went into the BIOS and I cleaned out all the BIOS, and I straightened them out, and I took out all the cookies, all of them.
Right.
Don Bear said you found a 4x4 school bus he wants to buy.
Damn.
Hell yeah, dude.
Oh, that is so beautiful. especially if it's got that front differential from Mercedes. Now, see, Mercedes has like a 5-ton delivery truck, right? That's 4x4, and
Yeah.
that is the toughest ass. I mean, come on, dude. You got 5 speed. You know, it's nothing complicated like a
You know who
big
else
ass.
makes a 4x4 bus that's badass is Moog.
Yeah.
The
Oh,
Moog
okay.
trucks, dude, holy shit.
Yeah.
They got these buses, these 4x4 buses that are off the fucking hook. They've got like 30 inches of ground clearance and shit. They're monstrous.
Oh, dude, you can get
Yeah.
through any creek with that.
Oh,
No,
I'm
roll
telling
over
you,
big
dude.
rocks. I'll be damn. I'd make a house out of one of them damn things.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Kitchen, restroom. I mean, they're just bedroom, everything. Hell yeah.
Yeah, you could buy a fucking 22-foot bus and turn it into a mobile house, man. 4-wheel drive, fucking shift on the
Yes,
fly.
sir.
Yeah.
Easy. Yeah. Chemical
That's
toilet.
a little bit shorter than this trailer right here. Well, actually, a lot.
Yeah, Bruce Wayne got his
Where
car.
the hell was that? Okay, Arkansas. What's the base? No, it was Fort Polk, Louisiana. Right outside of Fort Polk, a Chinook came down, right? And it killed like 3 crew members. You know, both pilots died. And on the property where it landed at, the guy rolled it over and he took the tires and the supports off, and he rolled it over like that, and he made a what do you call it? Like an apartment out of it. And I bet you anything that old fucker, excuse me, that old guy still lives in it to this very day, if he's still alive.
Right.
Yeah, a Chinook, a Chinook. I mean, oh my god! But it actually, you know, in the newspaper we saw, you know, the Army Times, we saw really nice pictures of it. He did a good job.
Well, I
Yeah,
guess it's all aluminum, you know.
yeah. You got aircraft aluminum. It's real thick, super. What they do, they add zinc to it at real high temperatures, and it makes it a lot harder, a lot more firm. Because aluminum, a piece of shit metal, dude. It'll just bend just like that. But you add something to it, you
What do you
you
think?
got a little something.
Especially if you, especially if it's already bent just a little bit, that's it.
You agree?
Michelle messing with her green
Better
screen.
not bend it back.
Trump,
That's all I
Trump
say.
says
Don't
he
bend
agrees.
it back. Okay.
Trump what?
Trump said he just said he agrees.
Predator. Yeah, Predator was good, man.
You can't see the man behind me. He just said he agrees with you.
And
She's got a
I need to
green
get my
screen
truck
going.
running.
She got Trump.
Oh
Got her.
well, yeah.
Trump's got her back.
Man, I gotta give it to Trump, guys. I got a lot of respect for that man.
And the little stuff that he's done in the past couple days has pissed me off, but yeah. I mean, like, he kind of, I don't know if he's sitting on both hands with this Portland stuff, but he does have authority to literally call that state under national whatever. Like, I don't know
Right,
if
you're right. You're right.
but, I mean, there's people that are being
Yeah.
raped that the police can't even get on the scene because the 911 system's so overloaded. There's so much crime.
Wow.
Portland's turning into like a San Francisco shithole because there's literally these Antifa thugs and these goons living on the streets.
You're right. You're right.
We had people who are homeless because they were kicked out of their homes because Nancy Pelosi decided to sell the factories and jobs where people worked at. You know, people lost their jobs, they lost their homes, then they ended up on their streets. You know, and that's
To me,
exactly what happened.
yeah, Nancy Pelosi needs to be fired. Period.
So there's a
You know,
difference between homeless and
I got one better. She needs to meet a rope. Sorry.
right. Well, that comes after the public humiliation.
We need some urine tests.
Good. Oh yeah, buddy, get it on.
How about some blood
I'll
tests?
match 'em.
Let's get some blood tests and see these people.
Let's see what's really going on around there.
Good Lord, man. Okay, you got Clinton. Her daddy is a Chicago mob boss. Then you got who you were talking about right now over in California. Oh, Hello, right? See, that her dad is literally mafia. I mean, what in the hell is going on? You know, I mean, what do you expect? Yeah, I mean, they're gonna ruin everything. Freaking unbelievable. They only understand one thing, you know, sleeping with the fishes. Lord, dirt nap. You know, I mean, what do you want to call it? It's just,
Oh yeah.
What is it when you feel like you got run over by a
Canoes. What's up?
There's that go.
I can switch it to anything background you want me to.
Going on, canoes?
What's up? Yo,
I
what's
was talking
happening?
about being run over by a truck. Hold on a second. Let me show you what I feel like most of the time. Yeah, that's what I feel like most of the time.
What happens when you get old, man?
Well, damn it. Yeah, you're right. Actually.
I want to know who I complain to.
Anybody watch the
I'm gonna file
video
a grievance.
on Andrew
Hire a
and
lawyer.
Brian Cohen?
Hire a lawyer, man.
Tucker Carlson broke
Sue
the story
somebody.
yesterday, and my mouth just dropped. I was like,
Yeah. Brought to you by Sausage Gravy Biscuit Farms. .com.
No, I couldn't. I mean, Tucker Carlson
I'm gonna
monologues.
try to round all that
I
up.
wish I could save them all for
into
this
one
past,
dab.
let's say for the past 6 months. His monologues have been epic. He's literally on his last string at Fox News, like literally. And I hope he does get fired. And then I hope people follow him, like Mark Levin. You know, Sean Hannity, we all know he's kind of been on a teeter-totter. But if Mark Levin and Tucker Carlson left Fox News, they could create something bigger and better. You know what I mean? With their money. Like create like something like InfoWars, but better. Then slowly start having people like Michelle Malkin. Remember her? She left Blaze TV because of that guy. What was his name? That bought
Exactly,
Blaze
Barry.
TV.
Star and send him to the gallows.
Who bought Blaze TV?
Michelle sounds like she's outside talking.
I know, right?
Really?
Yeah.
I'm right
I
here.
barely hear you.
It's on 100%. Let me see the settings again. Sometimes it gets messed up.
It's treasonous if it's going to.
How's that? Is that better?
There, yep, way better. Yep. Now
That was because I shared that video. It went to a different setting. Sorry.
Well,
Glenn Beck, that was his name. Glenn Beck bought Blaze TV, and Michelle Melkins refused to stay there because she knew Glenn Beck was an a-hole.
Well, Glenn Beck, I don't have much respect for him.
No,
I don't, but he's kind of like a Ben Shapiro. We all know who Ben Shapiro is. He's, again, on the teeter-totter. He'll say something 1 minute pro-Trump, and the next minute he bashes Trump. You know?
He went pretty much crazy. Like
Plus, he denies Jesus. I know he's a Jew, but some are blind. No offense, spiritually.
Who's a Jew?
Yeah, Ben Shapiro's definitely 100% Jewish.
Sure. Yeah.
Yes, and he's one of the Jews that don't believe in Jesus. And remember, Jesus blinded them, and he will be unblinding them when they go back to their land. Or they're supposed to already. They should be moving. Because remember I shared that video of those foxes walking on that temple?
Yeah.
I wouldn't know about that.
So Nancy Pelosi can walk in a hair salon without no mask. And then on video today, she blatantly blames President Trump. And then she twists it and blames it on the hair salon because the hair salon said that one person at a time could come in. So if that one person at that time could come in, still didn't blatantly give her the right not to wear the mask. But she still can't concept. She broke her own rules.
She must have left one hell of a tip.
Well, if you ask me,
I like it.
that hairstylist should have done everybody a favor and had a tragic accident with some scissors.
Ew.
Man.
I
You're
mean,
like,
I know she's evil.
Officer,
but
I don't know what happened. She just coughed and turned her head, and that was it.
Canoe.
Right into her
You have to
temple.
laugh at that. That's shame.
Man. I wouldn't want to touch that. Well, I wouldn't even want to breathe the same air she's breathing, man.
Yeah.
Well, it's like I said on my video tonight. These are career politicians. Ask yourself, Joe Biden has been a part of the political system almost a half a century. He sits there and says, change, I want to do this and this. Well, what have you done for the past 47 years, Joe?
Well,
I mean, it's right there. It's just common sense why you don't vote for somebody like Joe Biden. He's been a part of the system.
Oh.
He didn't make changes 30 years ago, 20 years ago, 15 years ago.
My mom
And he's literally, he got dementia. So you're voting for Harris. And that vote is literally a one world order vote because we're already watching systematically other countries protest, trying to get rid of their police, trying to abolish the second. They don't have the Second Amendment, but they're even trying to get shut up journalists from speaking in the UK. They're getting arrested. People who speak out on Facebook are getting arrested. We're watching literally systematically other countries, including this country, trying to prepare for one world order. And if we give our country to the Democrats, that's exactly what's going to happen. And I believe that will happen before the rapture anyway.
See, Michelle, where I live, nothing has changed here. Nothing.
Well, you have an awesome governor who truly cares about its citizens.
Yeah, I like
You
it.
are very, very lucky. And I don't know if the district you live in, if you have a Republican or a Democrat, but even Democrats in Florida at least acknowledge the Constitution.
Yeah. There is Democrats in Jacksonville and.
Well, those are you're liberals ones, yeah.
That's it. Around here,
Miami, same thing. Broward County's all Democrat, liberal.
Nobody has lost their mind here, you know. So
Texas is trying to change, but the people aren't going to have it. And like I said, if there's only going to be a civil war broke out, that's a state that you don't want to try to mess with the people.
yeah. We're here, man. Let me tell you.
I'm not going to be going out there fighting in the streets because that's not I wasn't trained to do that. I'll be in here protecting my family. I'll watch out for my neighbor because God spoke of that. And that's who I'll protect. But I never want to be in a situation where I got to pull the trigger. But God, if I have to, it's my life or my kid's life. And like my husband said, there's one thing you cannot do. And he said this before he died. You cannot hesitate.
No.
That's why these police officers are put in situations like the Jacob Blake situation. You know, it wouldn't just take one shove and one of those cops could have been stabbed. I mean, people don't realize
that's what happened in
them in their
York.
shoes.
That lady stabbed that
in
cop.
their shoes.
That
Because
lady stabbed.
It's like that officer told me in DC. They have that one split decision they got to make. You know. And the media don't want to describe it, what it's like, them being in their shoes.
All the riots that are going on in D.C. right now, that cop shot that woman. Well, they didn't say the other part. That woman came up, stabbed the cop, and then he shot her.
And see, these are not nice.
But that was not the shooting I was referring to. There's one after that tonight. That's why I was asking you.
What you saying, Florida?
Cops have to deal with people that are really bad, real bad. They're not like us. They don't think. They don't have conscience like us.
Right.
They have to deal with it, man. You know. And I don't know if you guys understand, but there's some bad people in this world, man. Bad. And you better not look at them wrong.
Right. Well, I say we start up the mental institutions again and start putting people where they belong.
I really wish I could pick up something about honest news tonight on this latest shooting. This was a gentleman. The woman was earlier at 4 p.m. and then there was another one at 7 p.m. apparently in the southwest side of DC, which is right near where their famous baseball stadium is actually. Because I've stayed on both sides.
There's been 30
And there's
children.
nothing on here that I can pull that would be honest news. Even Fox News, I haven't.
Fox is garbage, man.
I know, but even you would think somebody would be talking about it.
There was 30 children murdered in Jacksonville so far this year. Murdered by guns.
In this year alone, they said only 14 black men have been shot by police. And they were giving another number, Tucker Carlson said, a shooting or how many deaths has it been since black on black crime? And that was in the thousands. It's like they don't get it. If Black Lives Matter, Black Lives Matter is saying Black Lives Matter. So why don't they protest outside abortion clinics where thousands of black babies die almost every month? Especially in New York City, there's more abortions than they're being born.
That's exactly right, man.
You don't see them outside there protesting that. You don't see them protesting gangs. You don't see them protesting these gangs telling them to stop killing each other. This was all created by some person like Bill Gates or George Soros to agitate, just like Antifa, a group of agitation, which you can classify them as terrorists because they're literally destroying communities and neighborhoods. And Antifa is like joining them, and it's like they're combining this group, which pretty soon there'll be a new name to it. You watch. And yet they're shouting out to us, calling us the Nazis and the white supremacists. We're the ones that are against the communists. You know? It's like, man, look in the mirror. Trump supporters are nowhere near Nazis. We're totally against the communist regime and all of that craziness.
The whole goal is for us to submit.
Well, I'm not bowing to them. And if they ever confront me wherever I am, and Tom told me, don't you ever get on your knees. Even if that's the day of your death, don't get on your knees for them. Because the only person that I get on my knees for is God when I pray.
And my children.
Well, when I tied their shoes, yeah, but I'm not going to get down and, if they say kiss my foot or whatever, I'm going to look at them, no way. Even if they have a gun to my head, I don't care. Same thing like when the Muslims, they chop off people's heads. It says it right in the Quran, kill all infidels. They don't get it.
Mom's waiting for somebody to.
I cannot believe Antifa is joining Black Lives Matter.
It's the grand delusion, the great delusion the Bible talks about, and it's pathetic. Oh my God, it makes me want to throw up sometimes.
It's a damn shame.
There you go, damn shame. And you can't shake somebody out of that. You can't grab them and shake them and say, "Hey, wake up," and then
in 20 years they'll say, "Oh my God."
So if a white guy shoots a black cop, the father who had 3 children, this was just the recent shooting of the cop, I think it was in St. Louis, I believe. There wasn't a word from Black Lives Matter or the NBA, the NFL, the NHL, the MLB, whatever. But if a cop kills a black career criminal or a sex offender, they want to burn their cities down. And that makes no sense to me. None.
Freaking pathetic. It's pathetic. It's an attack, Mama. It's an attack. I'm sorry. You told me not to say that anymore. I'm sorry. I will.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's a bad habit of mine, guys. Please don't pick it up right now.
They done lost their mind.
Yep. They done lost their.
Yeah, they've lost their mind.
But yet Sarah has got the Black Power hand on her Facebook page, and her brain is, I don't even know what to do anymore. I'll pray for her, but she said she don't even believe in God.
I did.
That's a fairy tale. I was crying for an hour tonight when she said that to me.
Wow.
Don't feel bad. I think I used to think.
Oh, it's her friends in the school who's done it because I don't think she would have said that if Tom was sitting here.
It's like it's rebellion almost.
You know what I did? Listen, Michelle, you know what I did? My babies,
Same way.
they love to be out in the field. They love to shoot guns. They love to shoot a bow. So I started spending more time with them because they were literally starting like a flag flapping in the wind. I mean, they would go here, they would go there, and I'm like, whoa, what is this? And I decided, wait a minute, you have like an arrow, you have a straight path, like a bullet even. And that's, you're talking about time in your life because there's only so much time in life, right?
It's too
So
late,
I've
though.
got, yeah, I got a Crossman little air pistol. I got a little rifle, and the bows are about to be here right now. And you ought to see how my daughter has straightened up. I mean, she loves it. I'll put her on a little obstacle course, put a piece of paper on each tree, and I said, "Now you run." And I want to see a little hole in each one of those targets. And she does it. You know, she'll be a hell of a spec ops, operator. She's going to be good. Yeah, she's going to be real good.
That's damn good.
But to give something for her to focus on that that's different from all the other kids, but it's really cool.
Yep.
And that's for Elizabeth. Bring me your rifle. I'll show you, man. Dude. That's what I had to do, guys. I had to go to a length. I mean, she was 11 years old when I started. And,
Anybody in the chat room, if you guys are not busy, if you guys are in your phones, your computers, see if you can find any update on that latest shooting. Like, it is so funny. Like, Twitter's only trending of course, the Black Lives Matter people's comments. Brandon Tatum has been being censored for the past, I would say, week, especially. I mean, so apparently there would be two shootings because the
What
one
city did
Wizard
it
spoke
happen?
of, Washington D.C. Apparently, the cop shot somebody in the back.
that was a woman, right?
No, this was a gentleman. They're saying the woman I found earlier, but they just suspended Brian's page.
Whatever. Really.
Yeah.
Come on, guys. Come on.
And he's just a retired cop. Brian the cop. His Twitter page is called. I can't find it.
Okay, what do you suggest I search? Cop shoot.
Well, Washington D.C. shooting tonight. But like, there's got to be someone honestly speaking of it.
Shoots man in back.
I used to go to drug report, but now I heard Tucker completely took shit.
Whoa, that was a week ago. 4 years ago. I'm looking for something like a couple of hours ago or something like that. When was this? 1
Around
week
7
ago.
p.m. tonight.
Oh.
It's when I noticed the Twitter story would start to trend. So
Boy, they block it.
that Tariq, that freaking, I cannot stand him running his mouth.
This is all 1 week ago, what I'm coming up with. 5 days ago.
Don T. Rump. What's up, man? He's grilling after a brief. Okay.
13 hours ago. No.
I think Don T. Rump is has in the chat there.
It's not coming up.
This happened at 4 p.m. Cool, Don.
I found it. I just have to share the screen somehow. This must be it because this is the latest one.
Don T. Rump. He just laid out the whole article right there.
Yeah.
I want to see that. Come on, guys. I mean, that's just.
Wizard's got to add it because I'm not an admin. Or Knut then.
Here's about sfexaminer.com.
So you know now these long cords, they won't
Where's
charge.
Wizard? I got something to share, Wizard, if you can accept it.
No.
I think you got to.
Yes, I have to shorten it up.
Okay. And then I'll blow it up. Okay. It's not long.
They were following up on
Buffalo,
information
happy birthday, brother.
in a vehicle in this area. When they approached the vehicle, some of the folks in the vehicle fled on foot. One of the officers discharged his firearm. We have what we believe to be an adult male that was taken to a local hospital and pronounced dead. And we have recovered 2 guns from the scene of this crime. They were following up on information that they had relative to.
That's all that's on. So, well, there you go. That was the latest shooting, and Black Lives Matter literally outside the police station screaming at cops.
Now returning to the regular schedule. Yeah, Don, man, dude, Don was right on time with that shit. He had the whole article.
Don Bear did?
Don T. Rump.
Oh.
Well, they might have had a reason, guys. I mean,
well, that
if they fled like that, but if they were being hyper controlist, but control it, it's kind of hard to say, ain't it? Jeez, with all the violence going on and stuff.
Hello. Well, here's the thing. Black Lives Matter is protesting in D.C. right as I speak, Jimmy Beam. They're screaming at the police officer and screaming out this suspect's name. It's like there is so it's so messed up. I want to shout right now at Sarah right now and tell her. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I hear you, Mom. Excuse me, I hear you, girl. Yes.
Here we go again, where dangerous criminals put themselves in situations where, you know what I mean?
Well, Colonel's talking about women cheating on their husbands over there, and that'll get a woman killed really quick. Sorry. That's the one reason. I promise God I never hit a woman, but I never said anything about open up with double barrel.
Back to alert mode. That's cool.
Yeah. Hey, life is life, dude. I maybe the culture down here has affected my my judgment. When you make a promise to God, you make.
I think there's videos, Jimmy Beam, from
that
area, South America, or not South.
Situation.
Which one?
With.
And they just bust in the house and gun everybody.
Oh, no, well, yeah, the guy went back into his house and he signed off.
Okay.
And I brought up the show.
I say you just played off after that.
Right.
Being harassed.
Oh, sorry, guys. I was talking here. Oh.
Well, Don T. Rump, you got a really good point. And I'm Spec Ops, and honestly, the body count that I have, I try to let disarm and let them go home, especially conscripts, because Islam guys, they love to use slaves. That's why they don't know. They just pray and spray, man. They don't even know how to use the AK-47, one of the most simple guns on the planet. It's pathetic. I would let them go, but the ones who are the controlling ones, yeah, it's over for them real quick. Hey, mommy, be careful, baby. He's in there like trying to do cartwheels in a little bitty space with couches around. Sorry, guys. Yeah, I really don't like the AK-47 or the AR-15 either. Police officer charged with underage
I'm
sex.
I'm
I think that's wrong.
this call right now, so hold on, guys. This
Okay.
is going to really eat up some Black Lives Matter people on Twitter because this is just straight up the facts. Thanks, Don Bear. You're awesome.
No, that was Don T. Rump.
Don T. Rump. Sorry.
Yeah, I like the HK Heckler and Koch. That's my preferred rifle right there. The AR-15 is very respectable, and I really do like it. But the HK's got both of them beat big time. Were you about to go into a spiel? Were you about to elaborate? Pro-life?
Oh yeah. I'm gonna hold on. Hashtag it right to Black Lives Matter. This is gonna bring hashtag Washington shooting with the news story and the facts.
Okay.
That's what I'm doing.
You throw it going into the mix. There we go.
Man. Oh, Howard Dean. He does make some pretty good Jimmy Dean sausages too. It's what you have in the morning.
Rump got some pretty good logic there. My generosity stops where my risk starts. Yes, sir. I'll pull out that sawed-off double barrel, in a heartbeat, dude.
Yeah, you can't be too nice around here, man. Somebody will knock you on the head.
Yeah, and like I told you guys, you need to weigh your bullets. Just get a little kitchen scale like that and take your average weight, and anything heavier than that, set it to the side. Because I guarantee you remember the CIA back in Vietnam? I know I'm just reminding you about it. I've done told you guys twice. But they started about 7 years ago working with the CIA, working with the ammunition plants. And I guarantee you some of them got C4 in it. Will blow your gun wide open and probably kill you too. Just like they did to the Viet Cong.
I had some little 22 rounds and like a bucket with some little nuts and bolts. And they got all beat up and like bent and warped and shit.
Yeah. Well, Dallas, what they would do, supply routes, and what they would do, they would kill all the people in the trucks. If they found ammo boxes, which that's what they were doing. They're running supplies of ammo, medical equipment, and food for the troops, the Viet Cong troops. And they would leave the ammo boxes. They would take rounds, take all the gunpowder out, and they would fill it with C4, and they would put them back together. Every like 6 or 7 rounds would have C4 in it, and so they would leave the ammo box without any evidence, like the truck was wrecked with all the dead bodies in it. And the Viet Cong would grab these ammo boxes out of necessity, right? And right there in the foxholes, like shooting whatever in the jungle, and boom, somebody's head would be split in half. Yep. And it was his own gun, even. And I guarantee you they're doing the same darn thing. And y'all gotta understand how ugly these people are, man. Yeah, it is pretty wild, man. That's what war is, dude. So you need to, there's several ways to measure them, but the cheapest and best way is like kitchen measuring, just a little plastic thing like that. It's got a little top on it. You just put each round on there, bop, 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 bop. Take a little while, but any round that's heavier than the other rounds, you just set it to the side. Simple as that. Take a pair of pliers, take the lead out of it, and take a look. You can probably build up a nice little block of C4, use it against them or whatever.
He's gonna block me too. You watch.
That's why I like rounds like 45, 70. What do you call it? Like the Winchester. The big old. I mean, shoot, dude, that's bigger than your pointing finger. Dallas, you're doing pretty good, and I like how you soak it up. You're doing really good, bro. Plus, I would like to see you start running. You need to. You need to learn how to run. In fact, I've been walking a lot lately. I need to put the pace on.
Hey,
Yeah.
I was giving him some. I was messing with him a little bit, but actually, I wanted to say that was good. He knows the stretches and he does it regularly.
Right on, man.
That's half of.
Yeah.
A lot of people don't know.
I gotta go to a. Go ahead, brother.
Oh, I was done.
Oh, I gotta go out to a creek
back.
where yeah, but there's a big rock in the creek. I moved the rock over with my truck, and I buried a couple of pistols, like 1,000 rounds of ammo, some food, medicine, and toilet paper and stuff like that.
Oh fuck yeah!
Yeah, it was wrapped up in 5 trash bags, real thick. Yeah, and I gotta go out there and make sure it's okay, but it's like way across Honduras. It's a waypoint. You gotta make yourself some waypoints, guys.
Kim says good night, all.
Right,
Well, Kimberly, oh my Lord, God bless you over there.
Thank you, Jimmy.
Such a wonderful. I mean, every woman has a mind, y'all, and we're not complete unless we listen to it. We think in a very violent. We're going to be very short fused. Yeah.
Well, I disagree. It's not violent. It's just linear. We see a straight line to the answer. You know what I mean?
Okay.
And women tend to see kind of a windy back country road to
That
the
makes
answer.
perfect sense. It sure does.
Men tend to be linear, logical thinkers, and women tend to emote more than men do. So, in order to mitigate our straight line thinking, we need to listen to what the women are emoting about.
That's pretty good, because there are certain things that are hidden that a woman can see that we can't see. Like if we're about to make a mistake or something, yeah.
Right.
You know what I think about the finding the way to the truth is you have like a combination to a lot. And there's a couple different ways that combine to form.
Police are everywhere in DC.
I've been thinking about that.
The police, they're they're protecting, like, finally. Yeah. So nothing that I feared was going to go down tonight, which is good, because I hate to see, even stupid people when they get hurt because they make stupid decisions, and join these stupid people who are throwing like ice bottles. The latest thing what they do is they take water bottles and they freeze them and they're throwing them at cops. And imagine if that gets
Right.
thrown at your head. That shit hurts.
Yeah, that's worse than a brick.
Dude,
Oh my god.
shit.
Yeah, and there's piles of bricks being left in some of these cities. Like just people are dropping off loads of bricks.
Wonder who
And the
paid for
final
that.
war.
And what
And-
the police need to do or the National Guard needs to do is come in and take these bricks away before it even gets started.
Well, the final war will be fought with sticks and
All the
stones.
You think so, brother?
Yeah.
We all know Coco got him in the house crack.
Yes,
slipped
ma'am.
out on us.
Yes,
What about
ma'am.
house
God damn it. My goddamn, the pit bull took off out the door. He's not trustworthy
Oh,
off the
damn.
chain,
Well,
so
get
I gotta
on it,
go get
Bubba.
him.
All right.
She's mad.
Yeah. It's 1 o'clock.
You better
in the
get your
morning
ass moving, Pat.
Yeah, no
You better
doubt.
be in the doghouse.
Literally.
Fire
too.
in the bowl.
My husband was never in the doghouse. He was a good boy.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. I hear you.
Try to unplug this.
Especially, he would not make me mad at night.
Darn right.
Crackhead is Kim's dog, and he won't listen. Oh, I stuck my head out the door and was like, "Get in here, asshole!" And he just run in the door.
There you go. That's respect.
Well, him before, man. He knows I ain't to be played with.
Here you go. Come here, boy. Well, a good dog.
I don't
man.
abuse my animals, but they certainly understand where I'm coming from. You know what I mean?
Good dog's a good dog,
They
man.
come in my yard.
Mine's getting on my nerves. Tom's
They really
dog is
think
getting
that's
on my
the
last nerve. She will not leave me alone.
Ranger's getting bigger.
Yeah, I
They don't
saw.
like it. It's terrible.
Hey, who was
Yeah,
that that said
Rangers-
I love tortellini? Buffalo. Okay. I see what you
I mean, I don't mind Lucy's
My
affection
mama-
and love, but when she sits there and follows me everywhere,
Right.
4, 6, 25. Is what that would be. 4, 6, 25.
neighbors' cats are like that. I was sitting out in the hammock one day, and all 4 of their cats were right under my hammock. Right. Not to
I took her
mention, I
pillow.
always carry around a little bag with cooked bacon in it. Dogs and cats love bacon. They go crazy over that, and they'll follow you around if you got a little plastic bag with bacon in it, just little bacon bits or whatever. That's a little trick my grandpa told me.
I took her
It
pillow and I
works.
sprayed Tom's perfume, or not, yeah, Tom's perfume. He would kill me if he was here today. Tom's cologne on the pillow that she lays on, and she sleeps comfortable at night now without having nightmares now.
Oh, cool.
Oh wow, that's nice. That's very smart.
Yeah, my doctor recommended that. She just said that's what she had to do when her father passed away, and then they took the dog.
A sheet of lead about 40 pounds. Holy shit. Don't lick it.
See,
Okay, guys.
Bill wants to get
My
on
mama had a little puppy. It was she called it Killer. It was one of these little miniature little poodle things, right? And she loved that dog. I mean, come on. She had a purse over here with all her stuff and a purse over here with the puppy in it. All right.
Are we listening?
And
Go lay
that
down.
dog, when my mama passed away, that dog went freaking crazy, man. I mean, what I would not stop yelping. It was 7 whole days, guys, like a whole entire week.
Wow.
Okay, we got to do something about this. I did not know what to do. It drove me crazy. It was the sweetest little puppy, man.
Cabbage noodles and bacon. Holy shit, canoes. That sounds delightful, dude.
It really does, don't it? Wow. Bun it together with egg and flour, or you use
Oh,
corn?
damn. Oh, now you're talking, Jimmy B.
Oh, yeah, you got to have something to. That sounds good, bro. Dang, I bet you could even boil that. It'd come out awesome, like big noodle, you know?
Fuck yeah, dude.
Dang. That does sound good. There you go again. Dang it, guys. Y'all making me hungry.
Dude, I made spaghetti from scratch today, man.
Hell
I'm
yeah,
still
dude.
reeling.
Come
That's good
on.
eating.
Oh, man.
Yeah, you know, I put all the tomatoes. I got like 16 tomatoes. Yeah, tomatoes. I put them in the freezer. So in the morning, I'll let them thaw out, and I'll be making some good sauce tomorrow.
Yeah, everything was straight out of the garden.
Nice,
I
dude.
the tomatoes, the green peppers, the red peppers. Yeah, dude. It was just bad.
Yeah.
That's
You
sweetness,
know how to
dude,
make
right there.
somebody jealous. What? Y'all see what he's doing, right? Y'all see that? Okay,
He's
you got yours
torturing
coming.
you,
Dude.
Jimmy.
Yep, you got yours coming. You know it.
Yeah, I'm making
Boy.
stuffed peppers tomorrow.
One of these days, Jimmy's going to
Uh,
jump up on the screen with one of them South American barbecues, and we're all going to be fucked up.
Right. There you go. Yeah.
Only if you knew. Only if you knew.
I like spaghetti the next day.
Oh yeah, anything like that is better the next day because it like has time to sit in the herbs and spices and shit combine better.
Yeah.
But it
Chili.
soaks in just perfect.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
I know, right? Yep, I've got 2 jars of sauce.
A little bit of
left over.
Camino, black pepper salt, a little bit of paprika, a little bit, buddy, a little paprika in there. Oh,
Some blackened tilapia on the grill.
oh man, feta cheese.
Oh damn!
Here we go. Feta
No,
cheese.
that's my spaghetti sauce. I use feta cheese in the sauce.
Nice.
That's disgusting.
That is disgusting.
I love feta cheese. I had good.
I do like feta cheese, but not
I
only
was
on pitas or salad.
Okay, you get a gyro on pita. Yeah, a gyro. Pita is the tortilla they use. The bread. Nice. That's good. All right, damn! Did you see what you did? Oh my god! All right, I'm going to the kitchen. No, I'll be back. Good lord! Now I gotta eat. Damn, something about Bill's voice is just. Come on, dude. Oh my god!
I've got 3 bars.
Wow, it's getting sore as shit.
The what?
I'm stiffening up, sitting here.
What the hell did you do?
I don't. He says he just mowed the yard.
Just a little bit of work. I ain't doing that shit no more.
That work shit, that'll fuck you up.
I don't have to do push-ups, Phil. We heat our house entirely with wood, and I split by hand with a fucking axe and maul. No less than 16 cords of wood a month for the next month we get a truckload of fucking wood, and I got to start splitting again. Here in about 2 months, a motherfucker don't want to get snatched up.
Right. Yeah, no shit.
I'm telling you, bro. After a couple of months of splitting wood by hand, dude, they don't want to fuck with me, man. I'm right back on point.
Exactly. But I ain't splitting those fucking firewood by hand anymore, man.
Dude, I split
Yeah,
my hand because we don't have a splitter, man. I am the splitter.
Right. Yeah, we got 2 splitters. Old one and my brother bought a
God
new one.
damn. I fucking envy you.
Oh.
I know, right?
I've got a maul and a double-bitted axe that gets plenty of fucking work around this bitch.
Yeah.
Be right back. I gotta pop in Mo's channel. Say hi, guys. If you're, you'll be on for a bit, right?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, I was gonna go ahead and, yeah, I might go ahead and drop down, but Canoes and Pat are here. That's all.
All right, guys. If not, it was nice seeing all you guys. Okay.
Well, I'll be around for a while yet. I'm not tired, and Kim's already in bed, so I'll probably be up for at least another hour.
Thank you for all your prayers. Like I said, each day it's actually getting easier. I know it sounds horrible to say that, but I totally accepted this. Maybe God took Anna for a reason. Like that was His plan. He saved her from this world that we live in, and that actually brings joy to me. Does that sound good? I mean, does that make sense? That
It does.
she's safe.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm worried for Tom. Because he had his moments. So I hope he's there too. I love each and every one of you guys. Okay.
All right.
Yes, ma'am. You have a good night.
All right.
Take care.
But this stuff with Trump going to Kenosha,
Yeah.
in their face, man. Just in their
Dude, that is a total boss move, man. He is going right into the middle of the fucking hornet's nest.
Yeah.
Dude, they had a 7-mile line of people standing there on the side of the road.
Right.
Like 7 or 15 miles.
Yeah, that's you know what that is? That's a general conquering a city.
All right.
That's that's General Patton rolling into fucking Berlin.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. I went to Walmart today and I lost 3 of my balls.
Walmart today.
Yeah, 3 balls.
Good night, Don Bear. Have a good
Must
one,
be that
dude.
special radiation down
Don
in
Bear.
Florida.
I'm
Come
sorry.
on, guys. Nobody told me Don Bear was here.
I'm with you, bro.
Something don't add up there, does it?
No, my math is
Very
fucked up right now.
If this thing will catch up. Hey guys, pay real close attention for a second. There you go.
I heard
Okay.
it.
Cheers.
Yep.
Sound like a tall boy.
Fire!
Oh, even got the goat excited. What's up?
Oh,
Sounded like a tall boy.
sounded like a tall boy to me.
Well, yeah, it is 16 ounce. Yeah, you're on it, dude.
That's 16 more than I got.
Yeah, but you got that motherfucking monstrosity in your left hand, Jack.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Brought to
Don't
you
even
by
need lotion.
MississippiFarms.com.
And
Dot
no
com.
lotion for that. Nope. No lotion for that. Nope.
You bet.
Yeah, I'll put lidocaine in it. You'll be like, damn it.
Why is
I
my
had to do
face?
that to one of my soldiers, man. Oh my god.
Crappy.
Y'all don't understand, man. In the infantry, you get some jacked up soldiers sometimes. Like
Right.
twisted kids. Yeah,
Oh,
Don
dude.
Bear, God bless you.
Fucked up motherfuckers everywhere. Here's one for you. I went down to the gas station at our local fucking corner spot today, right? And I pull in, and there's this fucking kid. He looks like he's, I don't know, maybe 18, 19 years old, dude, right? And he's literally jabbing the fucking gas pump with the end of the gas nozzle. Like a barbarian doesn't understand the buttons he's got to push to make gas come out. And he's just standing there like,
chimpanzee, okay.
Hey, you know what though? He might have been pressing the octane button.
dude, I was going to record him, but by the time I got my camera out, he was already fucking done doing what he was doing, filling up his car. But look, I was just like, look at this fucking retard, man. He's, and not, if he was trying to push the buttons with the end of the nozzle, he kept missing because he was just like stabbing the pump like over and over again.
Good Lord.
And I'm like, look at this.
Like watching 3 monkeys try to figure out how to fucking go. Right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Dude, and I was just like, look at this mental defective motherfucker right here.
Well, maybe he thought it was helping.
Dude, I was gonna record it and show it to y'all tonight, but he finished before I got my shit together.
Dang it.
I know, right?
That's what she said too, but then she was pregnant. You gotta admit, you opened the door for that.
Shit, man. Kim's 55. She ain't getting pregnant, bro.
Oh, so it's like open season. Okay.
You just ain't planting.
Oh my Lord, what's wrong with us?
You gotta dig them heels in and start planting deeper.
No, my daughter was listening. I said, "What's wrong with us?"
Oh,
And
my
she said
bad.
a lot of things. It's awesome.
She's a smart girl.
Yeah, she is, man.
That's cool, man.
Damn it. Yeah, there's no competition. I just give up. I'm like, okay, you know what you're doing. Okay. Lord help me.
You're on your own. Help her.
All right, now I'm ready for the goat.
Fire and the goat, man.
All right, get the goat.
Fire and the goat. Man.
Damn it, you're
Badass
still
goat.
fucking around, man. See, that's the only thing I don't like about that shit. You start like at 4:30 and you can't take a hit till like 4:45, dude. I'm like jamming shit in my bowl, smoking right along, man. I'm like fucking Florida. Of course, by the time you hit that fucking beast, it blows the top of your fucking head off. So, you know.
I'm telling you, every time.
Hey.
They ain't even know.
Wild Bill, have a good one, brother.
Yeah,
time
well,
Well, I gotta admit, Florida does some super concentrated stuff, man.
That's the only way to do
no
it,
doubt.
man. Only way, man.
I've never tried like the wax like he makes and shit, but I did get to try a fucking vape with the oil in it, and I got to tell you, that shit blew my fucking wig back.
Yeah.
I wanna smoke some of Florida shit so bad I can taste it.
There is no better.
I can imagine that.
There is no better than that right there.
Dallas knows what I'm talking about. Look.
Well, Florida he can take the ugliest piece of crap that you can ever see in whatever town, and he can turn it into something beautiful. Dude's an artist, man. I mean,
yeah.
Come on. He could. I mean, look what he did with first piece of art that Florida showed us was a motor block that he made into a lamp. And I'm like, what the hell? Literally, he showed it to us. And I'm like, damn. Who the hell does that? And then, I mean, come on, dude. You got to give credit where credit is due.
All right, I will be back in 10 seconds. I have to go whoop on some dogs. I'll be back.
Go.
Right. Yeah, his next kinetic creation was a TIE fighter.
Take your stick, dude. Take your stick.
Remember that?
There you go.
Yeah. I moved it into that room in there, man. I had to get it out of here, dude.
It was a TIE fighter engine core. It was badass. Then he took it apart and turned it into something else. Now it looks like Johnny Five.
It's still all together.
Yeah.
Still all together. I kind of would like to take one light out of it and that lower light shade and just leave that upper one, but I'll worry about that whenever I feel like fucking with that shit.
Right. Hey Kim, how you doing?
Woo, man. Yeah, that is, and actually, this is not an oil rig, man. This is not.
Where do I know the name Knowles from?
Knowles.
That was Florida. I'll bet you into no, it was Charleston, South Carolina. Knowles. Jennifer Knowles.
It's damn near 1:30 in the morning. My dogs think it's puppy playtime, for fuck's sake.
Right.
Got that second wind, didn't
I just fed them some motherfucking some melatonin, man. They'll be sleepy by here very shortly.
Yeah. A little milk, boy.
I give them gummies, man. I'm like, here, eat this shit, dude.
Hey, Pat, one time
John Rich
came over
And hear the awe-inspiring stories
He
from
wanted a brownie. I
Yeah.
gave him a brownie, and then I sat here and I did a big old dab, and I didn't load one up for him. And he goes, well, hold on a second. He goes, you want to leave me out? I said, what? I said, okay, you want one? Sure, man. I said, just ate that brownie.
You ain't gonna need
Not a
it, bro.
problem. I said, not a problem, man. Not a problem.
And B,
Man,
are you good, mommy?
dude.
When you gonna make the video, babe?
Just fell out. And I went out and started burning some trash and or some limbs and shit.
Right.
Doing schoolwork.
He wanted to help, but he had these big dark circles under his eyes and he couldn't hardly move. Looked like he got hit by a truck. I said, take it easy, buddy. I said, sit down. I said, you ain't gotta help me. I said,
Shit, that truck had a Florida plate.
Oh, I got some Florida plates. No, they're not valid, I guess. Let me show you.
New reforms intended to limit FBI surveillance of political candidates are being met with skepticism by one of the central characters from Crossfire Hurricane and author of the new book, Abuse and Power, former Trump campaign aide Carter Page joins us now. Good evening, Carter. Good evening, Mike.
This one I found in the ground.
On changes to FISA, take a listen.
Oh, nice, dude.
On the FISA piece of things, if the FBI seeks a FISA warrant on an elected official, a member of a campaign, or a candidate, they will need to get permission from the Attorney General to do so.
How do you respond, Carter?
That'd be good souvenirs.
Mike, I've been through these two new documents which were just released, and unfortunately, you have to bear in mind
that
these are the same institutions, the DOJ and the FBI, which totally trampled the U.S. Constitution, totally trampled U.S. law, the Foreign Intelligence Surveillance Act. And so these relatively smaller directives, although important, the problem is you have so many rogue bureaucrats and also so many political operators in Washington who have just done everything possible to trample the law and trample
Look what my buddy gave me.
Innocent Americans, that it's really still very concerning, particularly in light of the
hell yes.
cover-up that continues to this day.
From your new book, Abuse and Power, quote, I started to learn that the NSA and FBI had already wiretapped and hacked me for at least a year. Nearly 5 months had passed since I submitted my Privacy Act and FOIA request for the FISA warrants on May 21, 2017, but the powers that be still drag their feet.
Hey, baby.
What do you think the public should
Bring
know
me your
about
sword. It's on my bed. Your sword.
There is so much more that people need to know, and unfortunately, the cover-up has just
Give it to me through the window.
Unfortunately, and
oh shit! I'm sorry.
When that was happening, it was during the road.
That was ridiculous. I apologize. Something auto-played. I was out checking on what was going on.
No, it's all right.
We got caught up on a little bit of news there. Some weird shit.
I was gonna say, man, Bongino had that shit laid out 3 years ago. Everything he was just saying.
Right. Something auto-played.
Hey, Bill, I got my daughter her sword.
Oh yeah.
And the other one, the other one's on the way. She's a double sword chick. Believe me, she's awesome.
Oh shit!
Here, Mama. Let me draw it.
Jimmy, take it for somebody that knows. Yeah. Listen, you want a long blade and a short blade. You want to carry the long blade in your on hand and a short blade in your off hand.
Well, there's two blades. It's a set of blades. It's an art. It's an art for women. And mine is about twice as long as this. Mine is an actual from Japan samurai sword. And
right.
Dude, you'd be paying like $2,000 for that thing. But this is really good metal. It's they're saying holds a damn good blade. I think it's 1060 steel. It's badass. and that's what she's training on right now.
I thought she had a longer sword than that. Yeah, but you want to be careful with using dual wielding. If you have longer swords and you try to use two of them, it really requires some elevated skill. Like that's not something that a beginner should be doing.
That's why. Or she ain't a beginner. Dude. I'm telling you, she will rip somebody up.
No, I get it, but she's 13, is what I'm saying, dude. I'm telling you.
No, she's got free space when she's doing hers. We stay about 7 or 8 foot apart, and she follows me in everything that I do. And I use sticks, and I moved her over from bamboo to swords here recently, and she picked up on it really nice. I mean, she understands what it'll do. I chopped up the neighbors killed a pig, and I chopped up the pig a little bit with it and showed her what it was.
Right.
Yeah, and she actually seen that. Hey, these things ain't no joke, man.
No, they will kill. They will definitely kill.
And I mean, I didn't go like hyper violent or anything. I was saying, okay, watch what this does. Do a nice slow, and then I did a impact, and then I did a rake like that, and you know the different types of cuts.
My axe is actually a 1.5 handed axe. It's not a fully 2-handed axe. So what I like to do is I like to put my axe in my strong hand and use a 12 or 15-inch fucking knife in my offhand. Oh. And dude, I'm telling you, man, I'm a motherfucking meat cleaver, Jack.
Nice, dang. Now the oh shit, what do you call it? It's a Russian art. It's a old-fashioned folk art. Where women wield the swords, and they use actual like long blades, man.
Yeah.
And there's 2 blades, and they'll get them babies going, and it's freaking beautiful. What do you call it? Kashka.
Yeah.
Kashka is what it's called. And it's badass, man. And she was turned on, and I'm like, dude, okay, I know where I'm going with this.
all I know is that from experience, even for me, it's hard to use 2 long swords of equal length.
Right. Well, that's why she's using a ninja length. She's using just a
smaller sword. Yeah. When you said sword, I had a whole different picture in my head.
Right. No, mine is actual the real deal. You know, samurai, like doubled over,
katana
like 30
size.
pounds.
Yeah.
It's Damascus. Yeah. This is just a solid little sword. It actually holds a really good blade. I'm surprised. I can double that baby over like that, like a fish hook, dude, and then it'll bounce right back. I love it.
Nice.
Pretty nice.
Yeah, that's groovy. I'm good with my standard lightsaber and a shorter Shoto lightsaber. There you go. Yeah, wakizashi and katana, dude. I'm telling you, it's when you start getting into full size sword.
What it is, a wakizashi. That's basically what it is.
Yeah.
Got the back when she's backing. She's got the back part of it. She's got the grip. You see the grip on it.
Yeah.
And I respect that a lot. That's a really good idea. That's straight combat right there, dude. That's beautiful. And I wouldn't change a thing about it. Whoever did that, they really knew what they were doing, and it's full tang. That's what I love about it. And the steel comes all the way down to the bottom.
It's just like I said. I was just throwing that out there because I know it's really hard to wield 2 full-size swords.
Yeah,
it's tough to do, man. You got to know what the fuck you're doing.
Well, once she gets it down, she will have the type of sword that she feels comfortable with. You know, because I mean, she's already been accepted at 13 years old. She's already been accepted in Texas A&M. You know, and she's freaking intelligent as can be. I'm just trying to give her the best life possible, guys. You know?
That's right. You got to be a proud daddy, man.
You know, and she's eating it up. I love it.
Jimmy Bean. Kim said Jimmy Bean.
You guys are the greatest, man.
Kim said she loves what you told me 2 or 3 nights ago. I'm not sure what she's referring. I don't.
Was I flirting or was I actually? Hold on a second, y'all. I might have a little better Gwenzo. What do you call it? Shame coming at me here. I don't know. Sometimes I say things to ladies that's not really, that. Oh my goodness. I gotta say that Kimberly, one of the best girlfriends I've ever had in my life. Her name is Kimberly. I give it up right now. I'll say just for your name, I got so much respect for you.
See that she's got something working for her. See.
Yeah. Honestly,
I don't know. She's awesome to me, man. That's all that counts, I guess.
Her opinions and her ideas. Yeah, I see what you're saying. That's awesome. It betters the life of everybody around her. That's quality right there. You know. And I bet you anything she can manage a horse too.
Oh yeah, she grew up on horses.
Come on. I did.
For real,
Dude,
no.
I'm from Texas, man. I'm a rancher. What do you expect?
Yeah, she grew up on horses. She had horses on her mom's place, years ago.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
No wonder I recognize it. It's like a spirit thing. I don't know.
Said worst.
I rode my granddad's horses, man, but I don't think they really count because Charlie was kind of a dick. And he'd run for the barn if he saw the fucking gate open. You had to be fast, dude. You had to lay down on that motherfucker. It'd peel you off like a fucking scab.
Okay, I was 1 year old in my diaper. My aunt was curing a horse that was blind in one eye. His name was Rebel. He was a wild ass, but he calmed down really good. He appreciated the love and the affection that my aunt gave. And,
I can't lie. Charlie was an asshole, dude. That horse tried to bite everybody except my granddad.
Yeah, he was a biter too. Any horse that gets abused by a human will try to bite any human that's around. Now, Mama set me up on this horse in my diaper, and you remember the Polaroid cameras that pop up like that, and then the picture would come out right there.
Yeah, you got to shake it to make it develop.
Yeah, well, they had an auto flash, right? Well, when she took a picture of me on the horse decided to take off running like a bat ass.
It freaked the horse out. Oh my God.
Dude. I was 1 year old, and the only thing I remember is Mama saying, "Grab the hair." And I reached up and grabbed the hair. That was my first ride.
Holy shit.
Yeah, exactly. Like, damn, okay.
Hang on, son.
1 year old. I mean, I was just barely walking, right? Oh my God. Here I am on like the biggest horse ever. I mean, when you're little bitty, you see a horse and they're freaking huge, right? Well, God, I miss that, y'all.
I rode it. He had two. My granddad had two horses growing up. He had Charlie and Nellie, and Nellie was okay because she was just fucking. You couldn't get her excited about nothing. Like it took a minute. You had to like spur a couple of times with your heels to get her.
Yeah, she was basically lame. That's what they call a horse like that, lame. Yeah,
dude, she wasn't gonna run for nobody. She was just like, I'm gonna walk over here because fuck you,
That's what I want to do.
Well, folks,
lame,
I'm gonna be taking off here.
Lame is what they're called.
Right on, Canoes. Have a good one, man. I'm sorry I got in so late tonight, guys, but Kim came home and I had to spend time with the folks and the family.
All right. Hey, you're on it,
Good
man.
seeing you, Canoes.
Yep. I'm working like a motherfucker right now, so
hell yeah, man.
Mandatory overtime sucks.
Right on, man.
Mandatory overtime. Well, at least that's how you for it.
Catch y'all later.
Yes, sir.
All right. God bless you, brother.
Hey, he's got a funny fucking meme about Luke Skywalker, and he's got this lightsaber. And he's holding up to his face. That was the funniest shit.
Yeah, you got to watch that shit, man.
We were talking about looking down the barrel of this guy in like Pakistan was trying to unjam his fucking AK or whatever it was, and beating it on the ground and looking down the barrel, looked like he popped his lid off, popped his little cap off. Yeah, I bet.
Yeah, I've looked down a couple of barrels in my life. Sure.
Well, this dude, he looked down at.
Well, I had more than that. I had the farmer up on the top of the hill turn loose of me a fucking some rock salt, man. I fucking dude, me and my cousin got all fucked up one night. We got a half gallon of Jack Daniels, right? And we just started drinking this shit. And the next thing I knew, I was in somebody's barn I didn't recognize, shooting cows I didn't know. And this motherfucker come through the fucking doorway, dude. He kicked the fucking door open and turned loose with rock salt on my ass. I was like 15. He fucking blasted my ass, and I ran out of there like a fucking raped ape. I finally got home, and my grandmother saw what happened, and she was like, "Get in the tub," and she made me sit in the fucking hot tub water until that shit soaked out. Oh my god, man!
That's what my grandma did to me too.
And then I had to go to work
for that. Watermelons.
No, look, I had to go to work.
Watermelons.
I had to go to work for that motherfucker all summer long because I killed his cows. I shot 2 cows. I didn't even know what the fuck I was doing.
Your story is worse than mine. I was simply taking watermelon.
They made me slave labor for a whole summer, Jack.
Damn.
Yeah.
Did you all ever? Well, I know you have.
Rock salt ain't no joke, bro.
No, that shit hurts, dude. Look, I still got scars on my ass from that shit up on my back, dude.
Oh, mine was right here on my elbow, and 2 of them went through my shirt. It didn't really get into the skin, but this one, boy,
you only got hit with 1 pebble, dude. He fucking turned both barrels loose on me like he was trying to fucking do me in, man.
Yeah, I mean, it's like buckshot, y'all. It's like buckshot.
Oh, and dude, he had to be fast because I was moving. I was running, Jack. When he come through the door with that shotgun, I was like, fuck this. Pew! And I was headed for the other side of the barn. It didn't help none.
I just wanted a watermelon. Come on. I wasn't but 11 years old.
Oh, and get this. My cousin bailed on me. That motherfucker ran off and never got no shit.
Yeah. So you've been shot. Yeah, me too.
Yes,
dude.
sir.
With rock salt. It freaking sucks. One of them hit my hat. Like you know how you turn your hat backwards when you're at night and you're and one of them hit my hat and I felt it. I'm like, damn it. Next day I had a little knot on my head and stuff. But that's what hurt like hell was behind my arm right there.
Hey, look, Mr. Moody wasn't no joke with that 12 gauge, Jack. I can tell you that.
He had you sighted in at the 50-yard line.
No, this guy had a fold over single barrel shotgun, right? His old man coach, and he was an old black guy. And everybody respected. I mean, I respected him, right? I talked to him every day and stuff. You know, we didn't even have a stoplight in the town. Just a little like 4-way stop, right? Yeah, a little bitty old town, 800 people or something like that. Damn it! And we were like, dude, I want some watermelon. All right, me too. I had a little bit of weed, right? I wasn't but like 11 years old.
Right.
Like, all right, let's go do some stupid shit. And we got shot.
I still to this day don't know how I ended up over at Mr. Moody's property. Because like all I remember is me and my cousin started drinking that Jack Daniels, and that was it. The next thing I knew, I was in trouble, dude.
Oh, Jack Daniels, we'll take a ride tonight. Where are we going?
Oh no.
Oh, Jack Daniels knows.
I wish he'd have told me.
Y'all ever drink that clear tequila?
Oh, dude, I've drunk Everclear out of the bottle, man.
The clear tequila.
Yeah,
no, you got like a yellow type of tequila, you got a pink tequila, and you got a clear tequila.
Silver. Yeah, they call it like Cuervo Silver.
Well, now there's
that's some really thick, really.
That's good.
Dude, I used to put that in my Camelback, and being a soldier, you always had Camelbacks for years.
Yeah.
And just, but you better dilute the stuff, man. I'll tell you that.
That was good.
I like the Cuervo Black, that dark shit, man. That fucking double aged
You know how they do.
whiskey
You know how
barrels
they
and
do the
shit.
dark stuff. You know how they do that. You
Yeah,
take the
they age it
barrel.
in charcoal. Yeah.
Yeah, you have to burn the barrel out, and you leave it burnt, and
Yeah.
they, you know, they just bang it a few times, get all the light ash off of it, screw you up. So then they fill it up and let it ferment,
Right.
or let it set. Yeah, for I guess about 2.5 years, something like that, right?
Well, it depends on the liquor. Some of them sit much longer. Some of them just sit for a couple years. You know.
Yeah. Dude, you ever been to Lynchburg, Tennessee?
Yes, I have. I went on the tour. Yeah.
Oh, come on, dude. Really?
I would
Yeah.
hate to have to shit for a couple of years.
Yeah. Okay, so in the military, once a week, demanded that I had sergeant's time, right? I would teach my soldiers. They were mine all day long. We didn't have any responsibilities to the command group or nothing. I was
Right.
teaching them. And so what we did, I grabbed one of the vans, Fort Campbell, and, you know, Fort Campbell, Kentucky, right there on the border of Tennessee and Kentucky, and we went south.
Right.
And just happens that I wound up parking right there in the parking lot of the distillery of Jack Daniels, right? In Lynchburg, Tennessee.
Can't beat
Yeah,
that.
and my soldiers, yeah. And I'm like, okay, y'all can enjoy it all you want, and every damn one of them damn near puking on the way home. They had such a good. It was crazy, but they were the best soldiers, man. I'm telling you. Lord.
Yeah, man.
They never said no.
And I
Oh.
blacked out.
What's up, battery?
Clear tequila.
That link was just sitting there. I said, I'll try it.
Yeah, fuck it, right?
My friends, where I was
Oh,
at.
I never posted it.
Dude, I told
Hell
you.
yeah,
what happened.
Florida.
Okay. Jose Cuervo, I can't stand because it's artificial.
Yeah, Jose Cuervo has a lot of flavoring in it. That's what.
That's why I like the black. If you read the Bible,
drink
the
beer with
bottle on the not the Bible, the bottle on the Cuervo Black, it tells you, it says that it's traditionally brewed and traditionally aged. So if you go back and look at the recipe on the bottom of the bottle, like the ingredients and shit, you can see that all they've got in it is the agave cactus, a little bit of sugar, and water. And literally, like, that's it. And then they age it in a whiskey barrel.
I kind of like Patron. I got my first
Patron?
can.
I love that.
Muslims were buying it for me.
Oh man, that's
right. Yeah.
Northeast Arizona. No, Northwest Arizona.
That stuff's good.
It is Florida, and it's so smooth, man.
Yes, man.
It goes down like water.
Yeah, I'm gonna get.
Oh, Kimberly. Kimberly just said, "Well, I'm probably a little bit behind right now." Blossom is the middle name.
Yeah, her middle name is Blossom.
That's real.
They like to have
That's so
American
pretty.
Oh my God, I thought that was something else. Because I know what my tall is, and I know why women take it. And I was thinking identity.
No, that was her middle name, not her my tall name.
My
Yeah, I keep thinking of my tall when I see Nitol.
Yeah, I see that. I was like, I know what that is. Oh shit. I didn't want to say anything, but I was like, oh, that changes everything.
Yeah, that's her middle name.
Oh, awesome. Cool. I was thinking, why would they want to know her my doll name?
Hey, Bill. I learned how to do a long walk with my soldiers in the morning. We would do a speed walk, and then I would choose a soldier and say, okay, give us an exercise. We would spend a minute and a half, 2 minutes doing that exercise, and we'd do another, half a mile walk. But we're talking busting ass kind of walk, right?
Right.
Now, when I was in Spec Ops, your first sergeants and your sergeant majors would come along with you because still to this day, dude, I get up early, I get busy, get doing stuff. It's hyperactive. And I would say, hey, right in front of the soldiers, man. I wait till all the soldiers get together and we start walking again. I was like, hey, first sergeant, should I start taking Geritol like you do? You know, what benefits does Geritol have? You know, and they would, every one of them get pissed off, you know.
Hey, Battery, just a
calling them
heads up,
old
you
man.
passed
You know
the
what I
cop
mean?
a little bit ago.
What?
I said, just a heads up, you passed the cop a little bit ago. I don't know if you saw him hiding there in the side of the road or not.
No, I didn't see it.
All right, just throwing you heads up, man.
Looking for red
that
lights
sounds
in
like
the background.
Yeah. I can smell them motherfuckers like
sounds
bacon.
like a real
Jack.
pretty horse.
Well,
Yeah, real pretty
never
horse.
drive any
Everybody.
different.
Smell bacon or do you smell donuts?
Yeah.
Dude, I
They
don't
say
you got
the bigger the diamond on the forehead, the more intelligent the horse is.
You got donuts. That's bait.
Yeah, right. That draws them in.
Right.
No, that's just fucking with them. Fucking with them.
Yeah. They turn the lights on,
more.
just throw a big old box of donuts out the window. They'll
Ask him if he
stop.
What's up,
one.
Zoom?
Your phosphate battery gets here tomorrow.
Tell him he can have the whole box, and you know you're
Oh,
right.
wow.
Come on.
Hey,
Everybody
I'm
likes
trying no
donuts,
different,
especially.
man.
Dude, I just totally saw him out your back window on the side of the road, parked, and like you blew by him, and I was like, "Fuck, he never saw that motherfucker."
I never saw the one that stopped without heaven either. And of
Over
course, it
he's
turned out
at, they
it
don't
was
really have much of a speed limit, you know.
That means
Turned out
they
it was
ain't
a
I love
Renaissance.
it.
Right, yeah.
Mommy,
I worry about that shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
come
That
get
means
your
they
I got-
ain't
stuff,
for
Daddy.
you, battery.
I got.
Where you going?
I'll come for it late because
Okay, Mama.
I need to do a video for the class.
Oh, you're
Where's the
gonna
video?
like rob my phone again, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. See, you see how that works, y'all?
Right.
Like, Daddy, I gotta do the video for the class. I'm gonna come rob your phone. All right, man.
Yeah.
Go.
No, I think it's over there. Over
You
there.
need to put this up too, okay?
Yeah, but I'll do it when I
This is
finish.
your this is your sheet.
Thank you.
Mommy,
I'll put it when I
right there, Mom. Just take it in, put it in there.
I got pulled over for
I don't
DUI
wanna
in 1987 by a rent-a-cop at the VA.
Come
If I
on.
had just drove off the property, you couldn't have done anything.
Right.
Come on, really?
I'm so wasted.
Freaking security guard. Okay, right. Hell, that security guy to say, hey, give me one, dude.
He gave you a ticket.
Come on.
I was drinking Southern
No,
Comfort.
Oh.
no way. Give
Every
me a
time I
warning.
drink Southern Comfort, I get in trouble.
Oh,
I haven't had it for years, decades. It's dangerous.
We used to drink a lot of Lord Calvert.
It's like I
you
say,
know what my
man.
daughter just said?
Everclear
Hey, Bill,
makes me
you
break
know
out in
about-
handcuffs, man.
Very nice. Bill, my daughter just said that I'm going to give this, it's a homework that she has to do about the periodical table. And she just grabbed her sword. And said, okay, Dad, I'm going to do the whole video holding my sword. And I'm like, holy shit, I'm in. Imagine have to deal with that shit. No, she has to turn it in to the teacher, right? Imagine that.
Bruh,
She's
just a
sitting
little
there holding
friendly
the sword.
advice. You need to get you one of them Marlin Perkins dart guns, so when she goes completely over the edge, you can shoot her in the butt cheek.
I got my
Bam.
balance.
That'll just piss her off,
Tranquilizer,
man.
baby.
That'll just make them angry.
Hey, buddy.
Better than chloroform. Chloroform's my
Got my
favorite.
balance.
Ain't enough.
Oh my
Don't want
god.
to work fast enough.
This is my balance, man.
By the time you hit them with the dart, they're on you. It ain't gonna stop. Dart ain't gonna stop.
That shit'll stop an elephant, but not a 13-year-old girl. Alcohol poisoning. Holy shit.
Shit.
Yeah. Dude, I've had alcohol poisoning like
Palate.
a whole weekend in a row, dude. Where I
Guys, do
come
not
from,
bend.
if you can't see your liver, you aren't really drinking.
Everybody stop. Not me.
Y'all making me want to.
Where'd they go?
I gotta get some of that.
That's why
Oh,
anymore,
yeah.
usually I only drink better shit. Like I'm a snob, you know.
Yeah. That's.
Bring me the good
I'm
shit
not
or don't
going-
bother.
Yeah, I'm not going
Oh,
in there to get no.
it's not my ballot.
Pop off or
It's a survey.
you know what I mean? I'm gonna get some fucking.
All right, fellas.
It looks like a ballot.
You guys are good.
What's that
man.
other shit? Korsky vodka, dude.
Yeah, they got all kinds of them, man.
Okay,
It's
bud.
like $3.
Absolute's the best one.
I have a feeling
That shit'll make you attack a fucking fire
I like
plug,
the
man.
I like Absolute.
start to tear shit up. You know.
Yeah, for Smirnoff is okay, I guess. That Crystal Skull vodka looks good.
We'll see.
Maybe
Dude, I tried the alien vodka. They've got this vodka now. It comes in an alien headed bottle. I tried that shit. It was fucking fantastic,
cool.
dude.
Was it triple filtered? Did it
Yeah.
say on there?
Yeah.
Okay, I bet it was the same shit, man.
I like
Janet.
the one I like is Absolute.
Right here.
The Swedes make really good vodka.
Oh, dude, no, this alien
You know,
vodka is
Norway-
like double
Norway used to be
double
part of
aged,
Russia.
triple fucking distilled. It's fucking badass.
Doing well, Patriot.
I bet it's the same
Oh, wait,
makers.
it's Finland. Finland used to be part of Russia.
And it looks like one of the. You buy it in a bottle that looks like one of them alien gray heads, right? The gray aliens, the little weasel looking dudes.
They're just happy to be able to do it.
Oh, I like the grays.
That's a scam, don't you think?
I usually buy blue because.
Well, I don't
on the
know,
base-
but I know that vodka wasn't a scam. That shit was good as fuck.
No joke, was it?
Yeah,
I
dude.
bet, man.
Yeah.
That's some smooth shit, though.
Those gray aliens help us against that Gua'uld.
Oh, shit.
No.
You know,
I
Stargate.
think-
They made them gray.
Well, I think I've seen Alien Craft, but I've never seen an alien face to face. And I really believe that if I did, we could probably smoke pot together. That's all I got to say on that.
I don't think they'd be the
That
same
would be
size
fun.
as us.
I'd be like, dude, you
Bring
want to
their
hit
alien
this?
There's no way they'd be the same size as us.
Yeah, right.
They probably bring theirs. They probably bring theirs, and
Thank
you
you,
bring yours.
Rye.
And, you know, you share and see who's got the best.
Oh yeah, dude, I'm totally down with that. I'm like, hey, if you can match up and do me better, let's fucking rock and roll.
Well, Dallas, where did that happen, bro?
Bring me your space weed.
I did see
Yeah, really.
Light.
Can you imagine that?
Sounds like something off a teaching time.
That shit was right on.
Yeah, I
the
love
side
those
of the
movies.
tree, man.
All right, guys, I'm gonna
Any
hit
place
it
where
out
you-
for our night, man.
Right.
Right
any
on,
place
Wiz.
where you
Take
can
care, man.
grow, mushrooms. If you
home.
can grow wheat there, that's going to be the baddest that you've ever had. I'm telling.
Dream well,
Talking
Patriots.
straight.
Dude, if you
Straight
can
weed.
grow magic mushrooms in
Hey.
outer space, I am totally eating them bitches. I just want to say that out
I
in front
get
of
it some
everybody.
mushrooms.
Oh, dude, there's a shroom.
You know,
I will chew them motherfuckers like red
Get the
man.
aliens some mushrooms.
I found a shroom field.
my computer loops.
Can you imagine? Can you imagine aliens on mescaline?
Imagine. Oh boy, that would be amazing.
Watching them tripping out.
Holy shit, bleep bloop. What are you doing? Chewing a peyote button.
Bleep bloop.
I'm gonna give this.
Yeah, I went in there. My
But on
daughter
a
did
spotter?
homework thing. It's kind of pretty, actually. She's doing good.
Hey, you don't
Charlotte,
peyote without a
yeah.
spotter.
So, how do you say that, guys? Kimberly Noyce?
Nois. Like it's like Norris, but without the R.
Okay, Noyce. I
Oh,
thought it was
yeah.
Noel. I
I
knew
wear
a Noel's
spotter.
family over South Carolina, but it was a little.
All right.
I don't. Dude, my vision is kind of going out. I'm gonna be one of those old bastards that have
Yeah, I know.
glasses on. I gotta, you know.
Good night,
Get off
wizard.
my lawn.
I'm reading with one
Good
eye.
damn it.
Yeah. I'm sitting here reading with one eye like that. Can't see y'all. Can't see y'all, man.
Damn it.
I'm just trying to read the chat.
I hate it when that happens.
I was reading the chat, but the problem with the chat is that you guys are looping. My computer's like or something.
Everybody went.
Chikungunya, malaria, or something. I don't know.
Well, it's that top-notch Honduran internet.
You know, I think the
Well,
video.
mine was
has
doing it too.
Yeah.
Mine was doing it too, but that's because I'm home. They were trying to connect to the home network, and it's
Well,
not
guys, the way you send a cousin up to Florida or something like that, and they buy internet, but then what they do, they buy the satellite internet.
Right.
And once they do that, you get your stuff down here and you receive the same signal that they're receiving, but you distribute it out and you charge people for it. It's basically robbing the system.
Right.
But it works. So what the fuck? I mean,
well, I mean, dude,
good.
I've never been where you're at, but from everything I understand, like everybody in the country is pretty much corrupt. Like everybody pays off everybody else for whatever else they need, and like that's kind of like free range capitalism. I'm like, right on, man. You know,
I used to let people use my router.
It's like that.
It sure is.
Hacked into my computer.
Controlled by mafia, basically.
Yeah, right. Yeah, everybody's dirty as far as I can tell.
Yeah. There's more. It's kind of like Texas. Missouri might be the same. I know Oklahoma is. You got more guns than you got people.
Yeah, right.
All right.
I got to try to put up my shade to the tomatoes.
And it's kind of funny how everybody loves to commit suicide once they get involved in a crooked deal. Kind of like
Oh, dude, can you believe this? Like the last time I went to a counselor, the first thing he asked me was like, "Do you ever think about suicide?" And I'm like, "Look, doc, there's something you got to understand about me right off the bat. I am far more likely to kill the other guy than I am to ever kill me." Okay.
Sorry about that. I dropped it.
I am far more likely to murder you than I am ever likely to murder me. I need you to write that down somewhere.
I love them guys, man. Oh my god. They're like, are you thinking about committing suicide? Oh my god.
And I couldn't help but laugh, man. I'm like, nah, dude, you don't get me
like,
at all, man.
What flavor is your blood? I mean, how do you answer something like that?
Oh, dude, he sat there and looked at me like he didn't even know what to say for like 10 straight minutes. And I'm like, yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. You're dealing with a different kind of critter here, man. I don't know what you're used to.
This is called alpha, bitch. Change channels, all right? Let's get on the
You got to dial your shit in, Doc, because you're not getting me.
Oh my god. Isn't that just, Lord, I cannot believe you just opened up with that.
That's
I
the
mean,
only time I've ever made a chord that didn't work. Right here.
I'm thinking, what would I respond with?
Right?
Okay,
How do you fucking answer that?
Yeah, I know, right? I mean, how much soy boy could you be to actually? Please, Lord God.
Have you been thinking about self-harm?
Oh yeah. Defending myself.
Let me tell you something, Doc. Put your head in this vice and we'll talk about it.
I mean, think about it. Damn, dude. I'm used to being surrounded by like 20 or 30 guys fighting my way out.
Do I look suicidal to you, motherfucker?
Think about suicide. What the fuck? But I mean, that The reason why I'm laughing so hard is because the same damn thing happened to me, and I did not know. I did not know what to say, dude. I'm in VA.
Honest to God, bro, I was just like, wait, you just don't understand where I'm coming from at all, man. We got to dial this shit
this
back
guy
a
was
little bit.
obviously soy city, dude. And oh my God, it's like he's never been a soldier in his life.
Right?
And I'm sitting here, you're in VA. You are supposedly a professional psychiatrist, a counselor, and you're asking one of the baddest ass warriors on the planet if I think about suicide. Jesus, oh God.
Dude, I will kill everybody else before I kill
Damn
me.
right.
You know what I'm saying?
100,000 bodies on the ground before anything happens to me. I'm sorry.
I will kill every motherfucker on this planet before I do myself in, man. That is a
Lord.
fact.
Yeah, I love my God. Hey, I love God, and He made me for a reason. And
Yes,
guess
sir.
what? I actually serve a purpose. What do you serve? Good Lord. Called being functional? Does that ring a bell? Or no? Okay, Mama. Oh, I think I'm in trouble.
I knew you would understand, Jimmy.
You're like one of the baddest ass soldiers on the planet. And his counselor is saying, do you think about suicide?
Yeah, right. I'm like, I survived shit you don't even, I can't explain to you, man.
You can even
Are you
imagine
kidding me?
nightmares and shit that I've been through. And oh my God.
You can write that on the bottom of the list, Doc, I promise. Hola, mommy. You have a good night. You going to bed?
Yeah, not that.
You look tired.
Yeah, I really am.
Dude, that's Turner blood, baby. She don't give up for nothing.
Yeah.
Hey, look, when she was like 1.5 years old, she'd be playing with little toys, and all of a sudden, I'd be hearing, and I would hear it, and I'd hear it, and all of a sudden, boom, just like that, it would be silent. I would go in there, and there'd be that fat, big old head laying on the floor. I mean, right there on the floor, dude, with her toys, like just knocked out.
Right.
That's the way I am too, man. I don't give up until I actually give up. And bam,
Yeah, until you fall asleep. That's it.
Yeah. I was like, okay, fine. Bam, hit the switch.
Yeah.
That's my girl. Love you, mama. Yeah. All right, baby. Did you get your video done, mama?
Yep.
Yeah. You like it? It come out okay? You put the sword away, right? Yeah, okay, you too.
Hey, no stabbing the neighbors, motherfucker.
No, what she's doing is she did like a little thing with a periodic table, and she said she's going to be having the sword with her, like just moving it around while she's talking. Talking about the periodic tables and
Right. Use it like a pointer.
Iron and all this stuff. And I'm like, honey, please don't. That teacher's over there connected directly to the government.
I don't want to have to explain this to your fucking teacher,
No, I'm explaining it to the judge over there.
Yeah, right. That too. Yeah.
It wouldn't look. You wouldn't know what it was. It looked like probably wouldn't be able to see it through it.
Dealing with these soy boys, jacked up, man. What the hell?
Look, Jimmy, you and me kind of come from the same place psychologically, and I'm like, look,
right.
I don't understand this fucking soft ass bullshit these motherfuckers pull. I'm like, dude, nobody told you to stand on your own 2 feet and do your own fucking thing. I mean,
they never had to, I guess, man.
I guess not. I mean, I don't get it.
There's this thing called functional and dysfunctional. What works, what don't, fuck it. I mean, come on.
They keep picking dysfunction, man. They keep picking the wrong path, and that's what I don't get. I'm like,
it's stupid. I mean,
really, Florida. I mean, you're right. I mean, who the hell?
That is right there why I say leftards are the dumbest creatures on this planet, because they work against their own self-interest.
You can't tell
exactly.
They're too busy knowing everything.
Right.
But
off the hell out of them.
I feel like, welcome. Speed on, brother. Good luck.
Good luck with that shit.
But the
Still
thing
working on
is,
my
they're grouping up and they won't leave you alone. You know? It's freaking
Yeah.
insane.
Well, you know, we have an
I tell you
answer for
what.
that too, Jimmy.
Yeah. They gonna leave me
I got a
alone.
special pill. There's a special pill for folks like that. It's
That's right. I
One
promise you're
about
going to leave me alone.
Yeah.
well, no, it's a special medication and it's direct inject. It's a pill. It's usually about a 3/4 ounce metal jacket pill that heats up when it comes out of
An
the.
ice pick through the left eye up into the fucking frontal
Yeah,
lobe.
there you
I
go,
was
and
gonna
that
say I
takes
run
care of
around
everything.
with
That's
I
what
run
they're
around
getting
with my
to, man.
injection.
Seriously, that's what they're getting to. It's insane.
I won't kill you, but I will lobotomize your ass.
Dude, I think I could perform a lobotomy.
I know
Well,
I can.
I am
I
confident.
studied it extensively.
I'm very confident.
Well, an
I
ice
will-
pick would probably work really good if you're talking
I will
about
make
that,
you
but
fucking compliant. I promise.
what I claim is on my PhD is that I'm a facial reconstructive surgeon. And my favorite tool is a 2x4. Okay, instant surgery.
I thought you were going to say a hammer, but okay.
Oh,
I
now
kind
you
of like
see a
wood a
hammer,
little bit
somebody
better. Yeah. Easier to carry, get away with it better.
The 3-pound hand sledge, you know?
3-pound hand split.
I will fucking pound you into irrelevance, dude.
Well, see, that way they might actually change later on, you know. But
Yeah.
Once the healing is done, yeah.
That's why I like lobotomies, because they're just compliant forever, man.
And nobody will ever know. They'll just be running around the neighborhood like idiots, and nobody ever knows.
That's
They
right.
all
They're
go,
all calm and
He's
the
just-
face is
yeah.
vanity. Okay, now when you
They'll be
start
out
to
there
mess with
chasing
the mind,
butterflies.
that's the design of God. So messing with vanity, I see it as, you know, God will get along with that. Okay,
Right.
At least I didn't live, you know, with
well,
what God
vanity
gave.
is the devil's favorite sin, bro.
Yeah, there you go. I just made him ugly for his whole entire life. So, you know, he's going to get serious one day, whether he wants to or not.
Right.
Yeah, unless I put a pill in his.
Or an ice pick.
And that last year I run out of the house, I ran him out with a ball peen hammer. I run him out the house, kicked the shit out the door too.
Dude, I'm telling you, there is
He
no
was
more
this
brutal
close.
weapon on this planet than the fucking hammer. When you start breaking everything you touch with that motherfucker, I promise you, there is nothing that stands up like that. Like even firearms, you can shoot somebody in the head and kill them instantly dead, but that doesn't send a message like beating a bitch to death with a hammer.
Yeah. Okay. Now, what you said, you like axes, and
I do.
respect an axe. You have a nice long blade, and then on the other side you have a ball.
A spike, actually, on mine.
Yeah, that to me is that's the ultimate. It's like you just you just fucking walk down the wrong alley, bitch. You know? Took the wrong turn. You know.
Don't make me turn loose on you with this motherfucker.
Yeah, you know, a good like little 2-foot little axe made out of, you know, some good 1060 steel or even 440.
Well, that's why I say no. My axe is actually Damascus, but it's all rusty and shit. I put it outside and let it get rusty and shit. And the motherfucker is sharp as a fucking razor. You can shave with it. But the
Even if it's
motherfucker,
rusty, yeah, you're right.
It's 1.5 handed, so you can wield it one handed and have another weapon in your offhand, or you could take it 2-handed and drive that bitch through an engine block.
Yep. And if you got a good point on it, you could, I mean, poke the heart, whatever you want to do with it.
Yeah. Oh no, the spike on the back, dude, that's going through anything. I'm gonna drive that through your helmet, your fucking body armor, whatever you got.
Because you know, I got my armor being built right now, and I'm using
right on.
No, I'm using container steel, and what it's going to be is there's going to be 2 knives right here. It's going to be a nice, elegant elegant, long attachment with leather with Velcro on it. Two
Right.
straps.
Yeah.
And dude, I tried to shoot this container, and a 9mm barely penetrated and fell right down to the floor.
Yeah,
On the-
like busted open the back, but didn't really penetrate.
right. And so what I
Yeah.
did, I took 2 plates and put them together, had them pound out, and they heated it up and cooled it in water, to get the carbon up.
Right.
And they're making it right now.
Nice, dude.
Oh,
Fuck yeah.
it'll cover everything. It's only about like 15 inches wide, 47 inches long, and it's got a blade on the end of it. So
Right. Well, I just like, for me personally, I just want to cover my vital organs. Like when I get ready to get my armor, I'm looking to cover my heart, my lungs, my liver, my kidneys. You know what I'm
that's
saying?
what I'm doing. Yep, that's what
The
I'm doing.
major organs, the rest of that shit. If you cut me in my arm, dude, I'm gonna beat you to death.
Feel it.
No, it's gonna be.
You know what I'm saying?
It lays along the arm, and
Yeah.
this is shit that I don't really talk about very much, but we're kind of like kindred spirits. So
I feel you.
Yeah.
Well,
So,
I really think we're on the same page, Jimmy. I like
Yeah.
our brains seem to be synced up on the same shit. And
I
I'm
think
telling
you can see it, what's about to be happening. and
Got a frame here.
Yeah.
There we go.
Dude, even somebody can with a freaking rifle can shoot at me, and if I'm here, like I would normally be with hell, you can even wield a bow with it, and you can draw
Yeah.
a bow with it and everything.
Yeah.
It's fully functional, and that's a design I went with. It's not too
It doesn't
wide.
take
not
much to protect yourself,
just right.
really.
Yep, it's just right to block anything that's coming at you, especially close quarters. Yep. Hell, pieces of shit. I mean, God, man, literally, you're looking at 3/5 of the world. That's what I'm estimating right now. 3/5 of the world are confused. Now, I would say 2/5 of the world are actually converted over to this satanic, like bull. I mean, what the hell, man? What are they?
Straight off the wall shit.
Confused as can be. Oh my God. So you got 3/5 that right now we have a chance, and that's what AJ sees, and he's trying to get them to confirm that. Hey, wait a minute, trying to get them to clean up their mind, and start seeing things for what it really is. That way, the 2/5, because dude, this ain't over here in the West. Is not the only place where you see that. Iran, you have the.
Well, dude, I'm out in the middle of nowhere, Ohio, and I'm dealing with a mental defective of my own. You know what I'm saying? Like, this shit is everywhere, man.
Damn it. Yeah, it's like a spirit running around the planet, man. Good gosh. Everything.
Things are normal here, man. That sucks. well,
it's going to come down, dude. It's going to come down when it does.
Well, everybody.
Well, you know me, man. I ain't scared of nothing they got.
Yep. And you know me, bub. You see my daughter right there? You see my daughter right there? Ain't nothing touching that. Dude, that's my gold mine. That's my baby girl right there.
Bring it. Bring what you got.
Bring everything you can. Good luck. Good luck, buddy.
And if I don't kill you, she's gonna.
I got a box of like 20 grenades, like right down there, buried.
That's the way I
ground.
feel about Kim. I'm like, come on out here if you want. If I don't kill you, Kim's gonna. You know what I mean?
Right.
By the time you get done with me, you ain't gonna be in no shape to fight her.
And my little girl, she's good, bro. I mean, I hate to say it, but I think she's quicker than I am. I dropped her twice, but she always.
And don't make Pops get off his bed. He's in there watching movies and shit. You make Pops get up, you're really fucked.
Let me tell you, she got my leg twice, and she got me by surprise. That's what got me. And I'm like a jiu-jitsu master, man. And she's at that level, 13 years old. And once she gets a little more weight on her, she'll drop me like that. But I ain't gonna stop. I'm gonna keep going and keep going and keep going until she's the best. Yeah, she'll beat daddy's ass. Boy,
Well, you know, when you can snatch the pebble from my hand, grasshopper.
Oh yeah, buddy. And people don't understand. People don't understand what that means. You know,
Yeah.
you got to do it without intentions. You got to do it automatically. Because
That's
you
right.
can see somebody's eyes. You can almost read their mind, watch their shoulders and their
Yep.
arms, see what they're doing. But she's damn. I feel sorry for anybody that attacks that little lady.
Well, we've been arming our girls for generations, bro.
Damn right. Yeah, that's a Texas girl right there, boy.
Half my girl cousins carry a straight razor in their bra, man. They ain't fucking around.
Yeah, Texas girls are well known for that. And the little NAA 22.
Yeah, right? Yeah, a
Oh,
little pistol in their fucking skirt.
Yeah. In their bra or in their panties. Yeah.
They will shoot you dead.
Bust you up quick, dude.
Yes, sir.
In East Texas, that's what we call it, bust you up. You know, is it bust you up quick?
Yep.
Doctor's gonna have to put you back together.
Somebody gonna spend time putting in stitches.
I mean, did count 37. Oh my god! Boy, I tell you,
that's a lot of holes. 37.
Yes, sir. Hey, you know what? Some people just don't understand manners until you instruct them, man.
Well, you know, they just haven't been properly aired out.
Quite possible, yeah.
A little fucking aeration is all you need.
Yeah, let it out, man.
Oh, I tell you, look, man.
I gotta go to bed.
Yes, sir, Wiz. I caught all that, man. Look, I haven't been talking about it because I don't want to fucking tip anybody off. But you're right. They've been deputizing people. And I'm telling you, this shit is going to get fucking deep. And these fucking commies are not going to know what the fuck hit them. It's the same thing as the Japanese in World War II. We
better figure it out.
We put over 4 million motherfuckers in concentration camps because we didn't trust them. You know what I'm saying? These bitches been burning our cities down. What do you think Joe America's going to do when he gets off his couch? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That man cannot function.
Oh, it's gonna be brutal, dude. And I don't even want to hear anybody bitching like when this motherfucking shit jumps and these motherfucking commies start getting fucking absolutely waylaid and fucking mass murdered. I don't want to hear a fucking thing. Nothing.
They did all this, man.
They bought and paid for everything they get.
They did all this.
Listen, okay, Pat, listen real good.
Yes, sir.
Us as Stake Ops, I was on a particular website the other day, and my connection to the Pentagon, and they put a screen that covers up everything in it.
Right, yeah.
It's a security center on base.
Yeah, and
right?
you got to sign in and shit. You got to have the right fucking security.
Yeah,
I understand. Yeah.
Now listen, there's over 2,000 Spec Ops guys that were paying attention when we were discussing certain operations. And
really?
Yeah, what we were talking about was a to-do list. It's a to-do list, like a daily list. That's what we call it. And dude, there are people. I was surprised, man, when you have like 18 Spec Ops guys in Portland, Oregon, right now, renting under false names and stuff.
Right.
Why the hell would you do that? I mean, think about it. It's called ghost mode.
They're waiting for their fucking orders, man. I know what it is.
No, they're waiting for that perfect moment. And they will settle this stuff real quick. And
yeah,
they're all over. Believe me, they're all. I mean, from Miami, Florida, to Southern California, all the way to Washington, all the way to Maine. I mean, all the way through the United States.
Well, that's what. Look, I got in an argument with this little commie cocksucker on the fucking comment section the other day, And you know what? Like at the end of the fucking argument, I said, you know what, dude? I said, I'll tell you what. You keep believing that you're in the fucking majority, and what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna watch the rest of America wipe you off the fucking map, dude. And my fucking conversation is over. I don't have nothing else to say.
Hell,
You come up with,
Grandpa with his old hunting rifle is better than any kind of little Antifa piece of shit.
yeah, 10,
I mean,
10,
he'll pop
10
you,
of them.
he'll drop your ass at 300. I mean, what 300 yards? You know?
Yeah,
Boom.
my granddad would have killed any 10 of these motherfuckers, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, and I'm going, you know what, dude? You keep thinking that. You keep thinking that you're in charge and you're running the show. You're gonna find out real fucking quick that you're not running as much as you think you do, commie.
They pump that ego so much on
Yeah.
these kids, man. They're kids, dude. Any kid at 19, 20, 25 years old, they're still kids, man. I don't care if they're in university or what, they're still kids.
Yeah.
They don't know how to listen. You know, they
They're
don't know how to
brainwashed, dude. They get them
There
young.
you
That's
go.
the whole fucking point.
brainwashed. And it's freaking sad, man.
Yeah.
And I fought so damn hard for the next generation so that they can actually have opportunities. And look what the hell's happened. And the snake, the serpent was behind me the whole time, fucking using me. That's what got me so damn pissed off.
No. You did what you did out of the goodness of your heart, Jimmy Beam. Okay?
Mhm.
Just because some criminal motherfucker twisted that to his own agenda, that ain't your fault.
Yeah, but I did it for the next generation, and look at them. And
Well,
I'm
but
like, how the hell do I fix
look, man, we can't win every we can't win every battle, dude. That's just what it is. You know, some of us are going to go to heaven sooner than we fucking planned. That's just the way it works, bro.
I planned it.
Well, I know, but I got you, man. And you got kids. I'm a little bit different because I don't have any children of my own. But what I'm telling you is you did the right thing, man.
Yeah,
you went to war for the right reason.
My grandpa would come out of his grave and he would slap the hell out of me. I'm telling you.
Well, that might be, man, but the fact
he
of the
would
matter
go back
is,
and lay down and he would rest again.
I know that you did what you did for all the right reasons. That's why, like, I don't agree with you can't side with these commie cocksuckers. You just can't. There's no good in them.
Isn't that just, I mean, how can a person exist like that? I mean, I seen one kid, that was with his mom and dad out here at a vacation resort, and I'm part owner of a resort, right? Telemar, and good God, man. And his face was just nothing but pimples, dude. I'm serious. I have never seen anyone like that before. And he was mad all the time. And I just kind of observed, you know, I'm just relaxing in the background. I just kind of observed, you know your panorama, know your situational awareness.
Yeah.
And I observed it, and he would bully people and do this and do that. He would literally grab the drink from his little sister and drink it all up, just like that. Just, what do you call it? Just one single gulp. I mean, boom, boom, boom. And I mean, yeah, exactly. And that's what threw me off. This was years ago, guys. And when I was still over on the coast of the Caribbean, and I'm like, damn, what the hell is this? So that's when I started researching. That's a family, and you know the head of the family is the man. So and he was managing things in his manner. You know, of course, I gave him a little advice. You know, not in a harsh way. Hey man, how's it going? Da, 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 da.
Right.
Yeah, if you do a little bit of this, maybe your son's face will clear up some, and da, 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 da. You know, a little bit of that, because it's a hormone issue. And when you ever heard the saying that a sad person has a sad heart, and a sad heart affects the body, and then the body will rot and die.
Yeah,
that's basically what happens. Now, what causes that? You got
Negativity.
ego,
It's the devil. Look, if you give
yeah,
into that
ego,
fucking
pride,
negativity,
selfishness. Yeah, I mean everything that comes from the devil. You're
yeah,
right.
if you sell out to that, if you give over to it, like nothing's ever going to be good, nothing's ever going to be great, and life sucks, dude, it's not going to take you long to fucking rot.
Yeah, who the hell
Yeah.
was that guy letting his son?
Yep.
I guarantee you that was one of those college professors that
Yeah,
they're.
right. Yeah, one of these fucking leftard motherfuckers.
Good God, man. I mean,
Like
what
as a
the
junkie
hell?
that.
We trust our kids to go to a university. My daughter's 13 years old. She's already accepted into Texas A&M, which is one of the major agronomy, or what do you call it? Agronomy, like agriculture. Yeah,
Right.
agriculture, and M is for medical. Texas agriculture and medical, and they're one of the premier in the world. But I don't trust it. I ain't letting her go. Not yet. I'm not letting her go.
Well, dude, the thing is,
Not to mention,
these universities, if you don't prepare your kid before they get there, they're gonna fall prey to the fucking bullshit.
he will whoop somebody's ass in a heartbeat.
Dude, I would have fell for that shit, man, in my 20s, man. I would have fell for this shit. Yeah.
Hell, I was 16 when I got into university. I went to Sam Houston State University in Huntsville, Texas. You know, that's when I started going.
Yeah.
Hmm.
All right, y'all. Good night.
All right,
Right
brother.
on, man. You have a good one, bro.
You know what
Good
pissed
talking
off
to
the
y'all.
professors more than anything else?
When Lincoln freed their slaves.
No.
Shit at the blackboard when they're writing on it.
Professors, my professors, they would say, okay, this is a theological course. Okay, I would get books from what the university would give me. Hey, Florida, you take care, man. God
Good
bless
night,
you.
man.
And I would get books from other theological courses. And I
Right.
would I just read them all. And I never took vaccines. So what the fuck, man? I got a good brain. All right. So I would remember everything I read before the
What
health
up, Dallas?
hit me. And I would actually challenge the teachers.
Yeah.
I would.
No, dude,
and that
look,
would
my
piss
whole
them
life,
off.
dude, my whole life has been about fighting this bullshit. When they started bringing this shit in the fucking late 70s and early 80s in our schools and shit,
Exactly.
dude, they came up on me and I was like, dude,
early
I'm
to
not
mid-80s.
participating in any of that bullshit. You know, I came
Yeah,
from
what
a
the hell,
family of
man?
patriots, dude. My granddad crawled across fucking North Korea to kill fucking communists. What the fuck are you talking about? You know?
Yeah. Oh my God. And that most people are just focused on here and now, right here, not focused on society or nothing like
Yeah.
that.
I'm
I mean,
like,
that's
fucking,
me.
you can't sell
Maybe
me
you
a dream,
are.
man. I know better. And I got in trouble
Nothing
all
wrong
the
with
time
that.
because of
If
that
you
shit,
focus in
dude.
the right way. Yeah, I hear you. Okay. I'm pro-life warrior. God bless you.
Yes, sir.
Town. And he is a cleric and is healing the wounded.
Hell yeah, Dallas. What's in the forest is an evil druid plotting and destroying the town. Well, here,
Now-
look, let me back you up a little bit on that. Druids tend to be neutral because they're nature worshipers, right? So what you do is instead of like an evil druid fucking bent on destroying the town, make it a neutral druid bent on destroying the town's lumber fucking industry or something. You know, it's kind of an SJW thing almost, you know.
No, you're right. You're right.
Mad when you start cutting down their trees and shit or hunting their animals, right? So instead of evil, you make it neutral, and then it adds a whole different dimension to the story because how do you kill the guy when he's not really evil? Right? Once the players or the people figure out he's not really evil, He's just defending something different than we are, right? And it adds a whole different aspect to your campaign.
Baby, are you okay, mommy? Yeah, she's all right. Sorry, guys. Now,
You'll
I am
Bro, you'll have
1992.
computers guessing for fucking 3 sessions. I tell you, I'm not even kidding.
Brian, in 1992, I was at Fort Benton Heritage in Indianapolis.
Yeah.
There was 3 foot of snow on the ground, and this badass, beautiful major walks in. And I was supposedly taking my going to the school for advanced individual training, right?
Right.
And after boot camp at Fort Knox. Now, she said, "Is there a Mr. Turner here?" And I backed up because she was too damn beautiful just to have whatever purpose, right?
Right.
And being a major, and I'm used to being around sergeants and stuff, I've never been around an officer. And I'm like, what the hell's going on?
Well, you smell the honey trap, though.
Well, she said, you fit a particular psychological profile that is very useful. And that's when I got into.
We always fit a particular psychological profile.
Well, they took me for 10 days to a course, and I was indoctrinated into the Oracle program. Oracle.
Right.
I look at the command groups and everything with job descriptions and everything like that as an organism.
Yeah.
And that's my job, is to help them out. I can actually see things, how it's going to go. If the command group does this decision or this decision, I could tell them how it's going to go.
Right.
With all the intel and everything, right? Or basically, I mean, sometimes I don't even need their intel because sometimes it's just a lie. And I'll tell them, oh, no, they're going to do this. Look at the history of that country. Look at this. That's the way they think. That's the way they work.
Yeah.
So you're a Viking, dude. You understand that.
I do.
And, yeah, I know. And
you said perfectly earlier, it's all about situational awareness. You know, you have to know the enemy, you have to know yourself, you have to know the battlefield. And if you forget any one of those 3 fucking things, you're going to be fucked up in the end.
Yeah, you're screwed, dude. Yeah. But what I see right now, bro, is and I feel so sorry for the soldiers over here, man. They don't even have an OC. They don't have or obstacle course. They don't even have any.
I enlisted in the fucking.
They don't have any attack helicopters. I'm just so disappointed.
I never made it through, but I enlisted. And the fact of the matter is, I'm glad now that I didn't, because I understand more now about situational awareness than I did back then. You know what I'm saying? Like, I understand how to watch my back for real.
You got a taste of it. Yeah, you got a taste of it. What being serious means.
Yeah, for real. And I just realized that like a lot of these guys, especially the youngins that sign up for the military now, are being indoctrinated with bullshit fucking ideas from the very beginning.
That's what pisses me the hell off. It's like they're fake soldiers. They're trying to rely on, what do you call it? That AI. What's the A stand for?
That's right.
It's artificial, right? Okay. Yeah. Thank you. I mean, that's all you need to know right there. Artificial. It ain't a real deal, dude. Okay. Fuck. If anytime I have a right to say cuss words right now.
Yeah.
So who's this colonel or general we got up here?
I ain't never met this motherfucker.
Or these people have got it. They got it coming up the ass without even using KY gel or anally.
You're right on it. It gives them the choice later which side to join, right? You've opened up a whole different level of your game when you do that.
It's like, what side of the underwear are they going to pull over?
Yeah, right.
Yeah, yeah. Freaking unbelievable. And I'm seeing this, and I'm amazed, bro. What do I do? I've written to like 7 different senators, 4 different congressmen, and I'm about to start writing to some governors, telling them to get their shit straight. You know, I mean, come on. This are your choices. If you choose this, if you continue to choose this is what's going to happen to you. If you choose this, then your people will support you. And the bigger the foundation you have, which is your people, because you're above your people, the stronger you're going to be.
Right.
But the dumbasses is like they want to fall. It's like they want to be hung in the town square.
When I was first starting to put these stories together in my head and shit and played different games and wargaming and shit, the one thing that I understood was that in the end, there's like, you have to understand that it's all about perspective. You know what I mean? Like, is the dragon defending her nest of eggs really evil? Well, maybe not, because she's just defending her nest of eggs. So it always draws these what do I want to say, two-pronged perspectives. There's always 2 sides to every story, right?
Exactly.
He said this is fun, better than the COVID stuff. Hell yeah, dude. Imagination is way better than the real world, I promise.
Well, no, you are talking real, because there are 2 sides to this.
Yes, sir. And it's a real moral that you can bring into the real world and live with,
Because it's getting very clear. And when all the smoke clears and all the mirrors are gone and all the bullshit and lies and excuses and stuff are gone, it comes down to this or this, period.
Yes, sir.
And that's where we're getting to, man.
You have a better reality. You have a better picture of reality than you did when you started.
Yep. Damn right. And folks they just don't want to accept it, and I'm like, dude, we're the men who have balls, Oh, that's right. You took vaccines from Bill Gates. He robbed your balls from you.
Yeah, right.
I mean, good God, man. What is this shit?
It's lack of guidance and understanding. That's all, man. We've really dropped the ball. And when I say that, I mean all of us. We should have stomped this shit out when it first stuck its head up.
Like in the late 70s.
Yeah.
Early 80s. Yep. Damn.
So
now we're gonna have to get Twin Turbo activated to make sure that we
gotta clean our own mess, man. That's the situation we're in. We are the generations 1 or 2 that have responsibility for letting this shit happen, bro.
Yeah, and it's falling on our shoulders. And I ain't fucking putting up with it, dude. I'm starting to walk. I'm starting to get activated again. I'm starting to send out letters. I'm not standing by letting my kids grow up in a world that is so damn fucked up. I'm not gonna. No, I'm not gonna do it.
I feel you, bro. I don't even have any kids. I got nieces and nephews and shit, and I'm like, I'm not doing it. I'm not participating in your madness.
No, you explained that before, and I understand. I understand.
Yeah, right on, Dallas. Said his cleric name is Theo. That's funny.
Okay, now a druid is real similar to what I am. I'm literally an oracle in the oracle program in Special Operations, Department of Defense, United States. And every commander from Canada or Alaska, even better.
Right.
I want to go there. From Alaska all the way down to Chile on this side of the world are obligated to take care of my kids and me. And there's a reason for that.
Okay.
And I still have contacts with certain entities within the government, which I haven't spoken with in months, and hopefully next time I speak with them, things will have changed a little bit because they were trying to convince me to go along with the takeover of the governments, and I'm like, whoa, okay, no, I just turned the program off. Months because I still haven't been over to the other warehouse over there where the other computers at, and y'all gotta know how heavy this is, man. That we're talking some serious. Okay, once you have one side of the military and the other side of the military fighting against each other, that's what their goal is. Then you're going to start with the civilian world, and you work up to the military world, and the government's driving everything. It's like imagine a wizard like trying to mix everything up,
Right. Well, look,
What's going
this
on?
is what I figured out though, Jimmy. I think they've overplayed their fucking hand and jumped the shark on this shit. Because
Yeah,
I
they
don't
sure
think as
did.
much of the military fucking supports they ass as they think.
Yeah.
I
However,
really do. I believe the military has fucking that they've misplayed their hand with the military. I think.
yeah, that's what I'm in the same position. I think I'm not really sure, but I think.
Well, I
Now,
say that because I can't
on
prove
their
it, but
end,
everybody I talk to fucking is like, yeah, they're not going to turn the military against the American people. You know what I mean?
dude, they've been trying for years, man.
Right.
I stood up. I was invited over to the NCO Academy, and as a non-commissioned officer, as a sergeant, staff sergeant,
Right.
I went over there and I'm sitting there and I'm listening to this major.
Wait, as an NCO, you let your fucking
When you walk
enlistment lapse?
in, no, when you walk into a place and you take the panorama, and I mean just like that, and you know what I'm talking about. Just like walking into a bar or whatever, wherever, and
Situational awareness immediately.
yeah, and this fucker, man, I did not trust him from the second I saw his ass.
Right.
And he's one of those that's a pretty boy, right? And he's all eloquent, and he tried, and it's like he's rehearsed everything that he's saying, and I'm like, what in the hell is this?
Right.
And I stood up. There were 48 soldiers in there, and there were about 20 of us sergeants in there, and we had a litmus test. A litmus, like would you kill? I mean, American citizens.
Right,
It wasn't
right.
really worded like that. It was like, would you defend against American citizens if so and so happened?
Right.
If there was an emergency in this city or that city or whatever. They're trying to find out who they can recruit.
Yeah, they softball it so they don't know what they're really answering most times.
Yeah, exactly. Dude, I stood up. I read over it before I answered anything because your letter is very important for the government.
Yep.
And I stood up right in front of his face, and he looked at me. He stood up from the desk, and I said, "Hey, listen up." And I tore that paper up right in front of his face. And
yes.
seriously.
Fuck yes.
My first sergeant had to come get me out of the cell the next morning. But I'm like, hell no. Are you kidding me?
Are you out of your fucking minds? Fucking,
yeah. What the hell do you fight for? What are you here for? Where do you wear uniform for? And every single person in that room left just like that.
Yes, sir.
They got up and they were reading what I was reading. And I'm like, are you freaking out of your mind? Dude.
Well, but look, that's what I always say. Only a certain percentage of people on this planet are fucking leaders. Okay? I assembled leaders in this chat room. I assembled individual free thinkers in this chat room. We're not the motherfucker that's gonna fucking walk out and look stupid. Yeah.
Give me a litmus test. I'll roll it up, shove it up your ass. Good God, man.
Yeah, I'm not even answering your stupid fucking question, dude.
Yeah, still to this day, I could not believe how tricky it was just tricky as can be. The question and how they worded it and everything, and I'm like, guys, y'all need to think about this,
right?
You
What
know,
are they really asking you, man?
Yeah, will you shoot American U.S. citizens? I mean, that's like
Never.
asking if you would shoot your mama. You know, I mean,
Yeah.
come on, damn it.
Yeah.
And most of us are in the military, shedding our blood, and our sweat, and our tears, and everything, getting blisters on the feet. Freaking,
Right.
I mean, come on, good God, dropping off of cliffs, jumping out of perfectly good airplanes, rappelling.
Yeah, you didn't do all
Diving
that
like
to go
30
shoot
foot,
people in
staying
Tacoma.
cold for
You know what
days
I'm
at a
saying?
time, getting jungle rotting in the jungle and shit.
Yep.
Why? Because my mama loved me so damn much. You know, for a fucker to chase something
because
like
my
that.
mama loved me, motherfucker. That's why.
Exactly. Good God, I killed my stepdad because of he hit my mama. He hit me. But damn it, that's all right. You know, whatever. Maybe he'll learn a little better. But then when he hit my mama, every damn thing he touched had poison on it.
Yes, sir.
Fucker didn't last 4 months. That's why I respect cops. That's why I respect cops, dude. To tell you the truth, that's the bottom line right there. Me and my brother both. I was 7, he was 6. We made an agreement and like, all right.
All right, man. Look, I'm tired. I've had it for tonight. My girl's home, and I'm going to sign off for this evening. I want y'all to have a good night, a blessed fucking evening. God bless you, patriot motherfuckers. Dude, it's like it's 2:41 in the morning here.
Ain't hell, she's almost done with her. Hold on just a second. She's coming around the corner over there.
All righty.
Mommy, come here. Hey. Yeah, she's gonna come out here and kick my ass. Come here, say night night, baby.
Guys, still talking?
That's my
night night, lady. Buenos noches.
Buenos noches. Yeah, because Daddy's ready to go to sleep. It's time for her to go to
about
sleep.
whoop, guys.
Yep.
It's my baby right here. Boy, she's Broadway, man. She takes care of business. Almost jumped out of a car today and whooped up on curly haired girl today. I was like, hey,
I know her daddy good enough to know that she's all right.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's good stuff, man.
All right. Y'all have a great night.
Hey, you too. You too, man. Hey, Ryan, you take care, buddy.
Yes,
Tell
sir.
Papa hi, okay?